Oh, whoops. There we go. Forgot to take off my cover, which is just a bent over, like a bent up note card from my webcam. All right, hi everybody. So in a minute I'll be over in Eve's server thing, you know, just hanging out with Eve and Kefki while they're playing a game and all that. But I figure, fuck it, I meant to do this a lot earlier tonight, but hey, we're doing it now. Fuck it, we're doing it live. I don't care. So we're doing it now, and yeah, I'm bored. This is a low effort stream. I'm not really going to be paying too much attention to the chat. You know, I don't want to, you know, basically cut into to Eve and Kefki talking and doing their thing, because they're playing a game, and I figured, you know what, I might as well also just stream it. Stream what I intended to do a little bit earlier. So yeah, it's again low effort, late night. I was cleaning all day and all evening and all night even. Still not done. But you know, hey, fuck it. Let's get rolling. I'm about to join in and all that, but yeah, so as per usual, if you're watching this in the future and you're deciding to watch whatever train wreck is about to happen, you know, and you're going to continue watching it, hey, like and subscribe, all that right there. Hold on, finger guns, there we go. I don't know if I was actually in the frame before. I don't think they were. Yeah, hold on. That was bugging me. I don't like the way that one bit here was kind of like hanging. But yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of crosstalk and a lot of bullshit, and yeah, it's gonna be fun just hanging out. I'm gonna go annoy them, but yeah, so check out all the stuff down in the description. It's not important that you do, but it is there. Like including my Streamlabs tip link from a war chest. There's also the other playlist for this shiny hunting thing and blah 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 blah. I'm gonna go say hi now. Oops. I forgot to put in it. Hello. Hi. They can't hear you yet. I completely forgot to add in a capture thing. I might be streaming too.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, but they can't hear us. Never mind.
Well, I think they can hear you now.
Hello.
BG says it's
There we go.
yeah, until you hyper focus on something because you're ADD. While it's a bitch to start, once you get into groove, you end up wondering where all your time went and why you were hungry. Yes, this is so true. All right, Kefki, we're gonna take so we got the statues, the stone columns, which we looked at before, which told us kind of the story of this cult and stuff. 6 says, "Hey, Zel."
All right. So yeah. So basically, as to you know, to explain, you know, I think I've already done like a little bit of a you know, like a brief recap. You know, people are gonna always like come in, and I've also just joined your stream here, so I figure what's going on, you know, should explain. Basically, I had to take care of a couple little things before I hopped in here. Sorry, it took so long to get in here and all that, but
I'll forgive you this time.
okay, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, it was one of those things where I was debating whether or not streaming already.
Because it got late.
Like, yeah, because it got really late, really really late at night. And by late at night, you know, really late at night, it's like 12:30 my time, but you know, it's like 4 or 5 hours past when I would normally start streaming, and this is when I would normally be wrapping it up. So I'm just like, screw it, we're doing it live. And so this one's like late night, low effort, and friends. That's I'm probably not going to be paying too much. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be paying too much attention to my chat. I'll try, you know, my best, but you know how it is. Like when there's other people talking, I try to, you know, try to cede the floor, at least on stream. Otherwise I'll completely dominate. and annoy everybody. But yeah, so I will be there will be shiny hunting happening in the background. So, but you guys are here as well, and yeah. And you can find Eve's channel down in the description of mine.
Yes, and you can find Zelter's channel down in the description if you'd rather go watch shiny hunting Pokemon. So.
And
All
you
right,
find my
I do need a second because I'm about to do something in the game that's going to trigger a story piece.
Oh,
All right, preparations are complete. The Fanatic awaits.
oh, that's
So let's go
cool.
I'll try and maybe what I should probably do then is like I should have like a mute button for like a Discord integration, like mute button on this touch portal thing. That way
You
I
want me
could
to send you a
basically
copy
be
of
like,
mine?
probably after stream. Well, because I don't want to. I probably shouldn't fiddle with that live, but you know, unless it's like really, really quick.
Do you have Touch Portal or Discord's integration for Touch Portal or no?
No, not
Okay. then
inherently
you
yet.
Don't fiddle with it until after stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you haven't installed the plugin, you will have to go through all that. So.
I could just add a hotkey because I already have a hotkey for muting, but it's a shared hotkey for I have my mute keys the same for in OBS as well.
You can wait. You can have a hotkey for muting in Opus.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can set up hotkeys.
I'm
And
gonna
in
set you
and
up
in
with
Discord.
Touch Portal Kefki so you can be cool like me and Zell.
Yeah.
I'm actually considering like buying the touch portal, like buying it instead of
only
just
like
the free
13
trial.
bucks. It's definitely worth it. I don't think you can use plugins without on the free trial version, but it's only 13 bucks, and I consider it well worth it considering that physical stream decks that people get are it's just as effective as any of those, and it's way less expensive than like an Elgato stream deck or whatever.
Gotcha.
I was,
Okay.
from what I've heard of you talking about them, yeah, basically that's what it does is turn your phone into a stream deck, right?
Yep. And I just set it up here on a little phone holder on the desk in front of me, and I can just touch buttons and change scenes. I've got everything set up on it. I can mute and unmute Discord.
Okay. All right. So I found out I have a deafened hotkey. Okay. Yeah. So the Halloween outbreak has started. I haven't gotten that yet. I'm still on the prior outbreak. What are we hunting? We're finishing up Passimian, Morpeko, and Sandslash or Sandshrew, I guess. You know, and a Sandslash eventually. That's what we're doing. And then also, are my friends also streaming? Yes, they are. They are linked down in the description, or at least Eve is. I don't have Kefki's channel down there. But Eve's channel is there, so Chaos Eve, you're gonna find it down below. And all, hey guys, hey Angel, Mary, and all that. Hey, hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, I have a deafen key, but yeah, so I'll probably do that a few times throughout the night, just in case. But you know, so I don't step on any toes. But yeah, you bring in Minty? Nope, that's still in Shield right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try and again, I might, if I don't answer things, if chat kind of goes unnoticed, my apologies in advance, but again, late night, low effort. I'm fucking, I don't give a shit right now. Not that you guys, I don't give a shit about being consistent. You know what I mean? I'm tired. It's been a long day. No offense to you guys. I love you guys. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate you even showing up at like midnight for me. Morpeko Shiny is good. Yeah, I do have one. I just haven't gotten the other gender, so we gotta go fix that. And I'm gonna undeafen now.
Start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and embraces his scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Stop this. His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arm sky. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor from the temple, briefly before wind sweeps into the sea. No trace of the thing remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Inspect the pyre. And there it is.
Huh.
It wasn't me.
The
He
last piece
burned
of the puzzle.
himself.
You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hand spinning wildly below the cracked base.
So he's dead?
And we're done here. He's
Freezing
gone. Dead is relative.
Uh-oh.
All right. So how am I gonna hunt? Sorry. So they're playing like a narrative-based game, so you're gonna hear a lot of narrating, and that's just how it's gonna be. If you'd rather watch that and actually make sense of what they're doing, you again go check them out down below. Go pull their stream up, and it'll actually all make sense what they're narrating and all that. So yeah. And as for how we're hunting, mass outbreaks, because I still have the event up for from last week or the week before. So yeah.
I hope they're not nocturnal.
What's wrong with nocturnal leave?
No, it just means I gotta go back out at night. That's the problem.
Well, we got the light now, though, right?
Yeah, just annoying.
Hmm.
I don't like fishing at night. They are nighttime fish. Fuck.
Fucking damn it.
Maybe I can... Oh, not this one.
So I know you guys probably, like, you probably addressed it, like, you know, like at the beginning of your stream, but since I'm a little late, how are you guys doing?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
I'm good. You know,
That was
I don't think I
well
really got, I'm not sure if I even asked, like, when we were hanging out in Discord for the 5 minutes before, but, yeah. You guys are doing alright, you know?
Thank you. I'm hunky-dory, too, and I hope that you're doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, just... lay tired.
Well, yeah. All that work.
But I'm
you
here to
did
make
there?
sure that you are also not lay tired.
Ah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Look how.
Wake the fuck up, Kefi.
Ah!
Aggressive, but effective.
Oh, wait.
You wake the
I
fuck
can
up, samurai. You have a city to burn, Kefki. Come on.
Go to city.
Burn. See that fire? That fire you got was useful. And used to burn the city. Burn. Damn it. Burn. Burn. No. My brain is swapping N's and M's around.
You be careful with those.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Don't think any further than that.
Okay. That's okay. So basically do what I normally do. Don't think.
Yeah, don't ask questions, think answers.
Lucy, hang on. I'm being tested. Come here. Nope, come here. You want attention, you're getting that.
Oh, that's a Noivern over there. Okay.
Six says, have I ever streamed with Zell before? I forget. Actually, no, if you've been on stream with Zell before.
I don't think I ever have. No, actually, no, definitely not. We've never streamed. We should. You know, here's the thing. I don't really know Six all that well. I don't really know you all that well, but you've been always just kind of been there.
Right? Even
And
if he's like,
you know, I don't know. I'd love to. I'd love to hang sometime. Certainly.
This is nice. Six is nice game. Oh, here!
okay, we might be in trouble here.
Oh no.
Let's see. What do we want to start with?
Hey, this will be a fun one. Here we go. Let's touch this while we're losing our minds. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols flow from within. Place your hand on the stone. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision.
Oh my.
Blackness.
Yeah.
A crimson rift opens in the void.
Ah.
Troublous silhouettes drift through a procession of teeth and tentacles. Drift through a procession of teeth and tentacles. Protects through emerges, and membrane spreads over the fissure.
No.
A distant groan emanates from the space beyond.
No membranes, please. No.
I can't. It's like
Kefki is
I'm
not a member of the
goofing.
membrane club.
I'm goofing on you reading things, and Kefki just goes, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try. I don't want to interrupt a whole bunch, but it's probably gonna happen. So forgive me in advance, Eve.
You're good.
That looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex with its mouth open and fire in there.
So, the most metal fucking image possible.
Yes.
Wait, the only thing more metal is what was it the fourth Transformers movie? The Michael Bay Transformers movie, like the one where they introduced the Predacons, like with Grimlock. And then they introduced the Predacons.
Dinobots.
Yeah.
Oh, are they called Predacons in that movie? I don't know.
I don't
I've
think
never
so. They're
seen that
probably
one.
Dinobots still, but I mean, Predacons I think were
Well, yeah,
the name of them in. I think they were the name in Transformer. What was the animated Transformer show? Like the CG, like the 3D animation one.
yeah.
Transformers Prime.
Ah.
I think they were called Predacons there. Anyway, yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
Grimlock comes in and he's a metal robot dinosaur T-Rex that breathes fire. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah, I love Grimlock. I had his figure back when I was a youngin', the G1. It was cool. Him and Swoop, but he was my favorite. Cause he's a big honking
Am I antagonizing mom?
robot
Yes, I am.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Of course he's awesome. Yeah, they're just trying to follow you. You're gonna take them in circles. Glowfish, follow me, you glowy fish.
I'm trying to antagonize their mother. But
Oh.
Sorry, I'm getting in the way. Let's try over here.
I don't see her.
She's hiding from me now that you got that
And that's
big
boring.
lamp, that light.
Yeah.
Lamp.
No. I think. Hello, I saw her
They actually
behind you.
slow you down too, so when they latch onto you, they don't hurt you, but they latch onto your ship and slow you down.
And they call the big ugly mama
And they call their mama.
fish. Yeah.
Come
I forgot
eat ya.
already. I forgot already what I was
Hey,
gonna
Slipknot,
insult. I was gonna say you big
you're
ugly.
from Lizard Stream? You mean Wizard Stream? Or do they just call you the lizard over there now?
I hope so.
Are you a mighty lizard?
Yeah. The strongest lizard there is.
Brah.
No, I'm no king gizzard. And the lizard wizard.
Yeah, I was
Anyway.
thinking that too. And also, hi Flippers.
Prepare my net.
You will not call me a flat.
So I've been trying this thing out lately, like where I've been taking like a can of Pepsi, like those really nice like real cane sugar like kind of drinks, those sodas. Take a thing of those Pepsis, and I've been mixing them with like basically like a 1-to-1 ratio of like seltzer water and the Pepsi, like different flavors of seltzer water and whatnot, and adding fruit juice to them.
Oh.
It's been really nice. We basically we had this this passion fruit from my aunt's place, and because they have like a giant fence with 1 million passion fruits on a vine over there. And so basically we took it, distilled it into syrup, and then kind of like, you know, added it into the drink. And it's passion fruit and Pepsi go really well together. Would not have expected that.
Ooh. Also,
Passion fruit's
you
great.
said that you got them off the vine, so they're actual passion fruit. They're,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Fresh
If I didn't
fruit.
say hello to Arms, hi Arms. Morning Arms.
Hi, Arms.
So we gave him the cusk eel. We finally got one. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices it into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it on a stand in front of them. In the sky. Now there's one of the scrolls. This one looks like a sailfish. Alright, I think I know where one goes. And in this direction, I happen to know other side of Greater Narrow.
Oh, also, hello, Marie. Mary? Mary.
Yes, hello, Marie.
Is it Mary or Marie? They're both spelled the same way, I think. I don't know either.
I don't know.
I've seen them both spelled that way, and I think it's Marie, but Mary would be with a Y. No, not necessarily.
Marie Barbera.
Yeah.
This is your straight.
I am not sure.
No,
You're sure?
I am not sure. I don't know. I don't know the exact pronunciation.
Before, so. Oh, you're just not sure about the pronunciation, not whether or not they've been your student.
Yeah, they're from Mayan, but I just don't know.
Oh, okay. Have a sword. Ceremonies that again in a large party distraction that's placed in the stand. First, raise the teeth. Oh, frilled shark. Okay.
He really wants to just lower the sky and raise the deep and lower the sky and raise the
So
water
this side
sky.
does one.
Yeah.
They want Cthulhu on Earth.
Yahoo!
Oh. So drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart. You place it on the stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take the book from inside their robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels
Fucking
before
rude.
the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave without any more hearts.
No, bitch, I ain't giving you more heart.
So, go here.
Bitch.
Nautical engineering. Arm says morning again.
Don't worry, you don't even have to ask. I am proud of myself.
I assume you were. The fleet services gives us a new hull. Oh, it's 25. I'm gonna purchase that. Tier 5 hull. Oh, it's so spacious. Look at this sexy thing. Maybe that. We didn't get new. Boundary. Maybe that's it. No, that's not what I need. Tech lab. Undermark that. Okay, this actually works for me. Let's go and get repairs while I'm here. Because 750 is 1500. This is 1800. That'll make it even brighter.
Ooh.
No, 2100. That'll be even brighter. Get one of those instead. Now that they've rearranged the spacing of our stuff. I'm gonna sell that. Sell that. Brightest light ever at 5600 lumens.
Oh, that's like Polly's flashlight.
Wait,
28.1.
I remember when he just got that thing. He was like, he was glowing just as much about the, he was glowing just as much as the flashlight. Honestly, just talking about that thing, he was so happy about it.
oh, it's a cool flashlight. I forget exactly how powerful he was saying it was.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was so ridiculous that I actually missed the opportunity that when I only just thought of it now, but I completely missed the opportunity to be like, the power of the sun in the palm of my hands.
Still think it's as fast as I can get.
I'm so mad at myself for not thinking about that until now.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
Look at this jaunty sea music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we even got a chin fiddle in it. Oh wait, that is a chin fiddle. Chin fiddle's been playing. Yeah.
No, this is the tech lab. Factory.
Okay.
Six says, when I get this novella published, I'll resume making videos about my characters. That'd be cool.
Fighting type.
So, Kefki,
Yeah.
what do we need to do next? Mangrove. We need to go back to the Twisted Spring.
Mangroves. Walter Mangrove. Well, oh no, I forgot the last name. Waddlesworth.
Why do I
Yeah.
feel slower?
Well, you got too much. You'd think with all how
Okay,
bright
look
your
at my
light is,
ship
you'd
now,
be
though.
lighter.
Look at my boat now, though, Kefki. Big old steam engines.
What's that gonna do?
I think
Rest your foot, boy.
what? Just hearing Kefki say "fast as fuck, boy."
I'm easily amused.
I noticed.
Yeah, that's cold, but
I noticed. It's okay. I don't judge. Let's see.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
When I get this novella published, I'll resume making videos about my characters. Oh.
You know, when the menu, when your item menu is in a circle like that, it looks like a waffle iron. That's not good.
I
Oh, gosh.
actually. Here's dum
I
What?
can't. It's just It looks like a waffle iron. I can't.
Zipolachnus, Alphabina, Boreaspis, and Nipponites.
And the spell was said, and the waters open into Hulu Rice.
Actually, here's something for you real quick. I'm gonna buy that.
Sounded like an
I'm
incantation.
gonna turn around and finish the research
Kinda did.
on this. So that I can go here and
I
buy a
swear,
reinforced crab pot.
the way the fish is on that scale, it looks like it's wearing a little hat like Goofy. One of those little round-topped hats. They're way too tiny for the head. Goofy hat.
Guilty.
Oh, yuck, 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 yuck,
Are you regretting asking me to come on now yet, Eve?
No,
Okay, good.
I would never do such a terrible thing.
Okay, just double checking. That platypus, I'm here, and I'm gonna say gamer words. Don't you dare! Not in my. No, no,
Not in my Christian chat.
not in my Christian server.
Okay, on the upside, I seem to be able to catch all of these regardless of time of day, so...
Woo!
Also, hi, Platy.
Oh, come on. Dark ooze.
But you know, no. No buts, young lady. Especially not live on stream.
Do I not have? I don't have mangrove. I'm a goofball. I need to go back. Becky, I'm a goober.
Well, yeah, I know that.
I'm coming out as a goober right now.
Oh my goodness. I'm proud of you, Evie. I'm
Therefore,
proud of you. Yes.
Look at
So
my
stunning,
sword.
so brave.
Okay, just my infused coiling rod. It's mangrove coastal. I need to find a spot for it.
Oh, Platy meant those gamer words. Oh.
Oh, what? Like shooting bitches in the face or something?
Oh my god, yes, actually.
What?
That's actually what.
What?
Were you looking at my chat?
No. Please tell me she said bitches.
Quote, I
Okay,
like saying
now I have
grinding
them all.
and games and shoot the bitches in the face.
Oh my god.
In a video game.
Yeah, in Minecraft. Oh,
Ah.
I'm sorry, I'll let you do the narrating thing now. I'm just
Oh no, I'm not narrating anything at the moment.
okay.
I need this one. Let me check my encyclopedia.
encyclopedia.
My pursuits, I'm sorry.
Where are these monkeys? Okay.
Opavina XOBN. Yeah, I don't need this one. gonna toss it because I don't know it.
What's all that goo? Really reminds me of the monster from Creep Show that's in the water. The raft. Blah, blah.
That's one of the ones I need. Lucy, sit still, baby. Things nobody's surprised. Things that surprised absolutely nobody. Eve's a goob. LOL. Yes. I goob, therefore I eat. Almost ran into a mushroom.
Uber confirmed.
I love your Patrick Warburton impression.
It's terrible, but it's great. Like
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's just as long as I can say like specific phrases that I've said too many times, then it kind of works.
It sounds like Joe from Family Guy to me.
That's
Well, that is Patrick Warburton.
Oh, duh! Well,
Yeah, he's, which is crazy that he's all like, I love voice actors that like, this is like, I love videos that showcase that like, this is the same voice actor. And it goes from some really wholesome like Disney Channel character into something really horrific. Like Patrick Warburton was, you know, famously he's Krunk, but also Joe from Family Guy. Yeah. Ghost Go. Ghost Ghost boys.
You leave me alone.
Wasn't specifically meant to
He
kill
also
Ghost Go.
did the voice of Buzz Lightyear for the TV show. Because they couldn't afford Tim Allen, so they got him to do it instead.
Wait, Tim Allen did the voice of Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Shiny.
No. Huh.
But I won't lie to you. It's been a minute since I thought about the Buzz Lightyear TV show. A little too long. And I'm not mad about that, because I don't think it was very good.
Well, Sam
It was-
yes,
it's
that's
okay.
all.
I mean, for a kid show, it's fine, I guess, but it got
He did the
canceled, didn't it?
voice of the Tick?
Oh, he did the Tick as well.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
hilarious.
think he did the live action one, though.
That's even weirder. I love it.
Hey, the goobers. Flip. Flippers.
Just
I know
you're just a
big
silly Billy. The biggest of goobers.
He's the Nipponites. And if I'm not mistaken...
The biggest little goobers.
The gooberest.
They're a pot catch. Damn it. Damn it, Janet.
Damn it, Bobby.
Well, let's hope we got it.
Boy, I tell you
Head on
what.
back.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
And that's as far as it goes. Is in terms of pretty good.
His voice is I think that was a difficult one to do.
Oh, I got two of them. Cool.
So you gotta get the voice and the accent. He says so many words strangely, like you just did. What?
What?
I'll tell you what.
What?
But you
Boy,
also want to overplay it because, for the most part, he talks normally, and it's just certain phrases that come out like that, like most of them.
Yeah.
Bobby.
I'm fairly certain I brought this up to Eve before, but Keki, are you aware that there is a Japanese dub of King of the Hill?
What?
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
Okay,
Ow.
so not only is there a Japanese dub, but there is the age-old fight over whether or not, like in Japan, whether or not the Japanese dub or the or the Japanese sub, you know, with the English dub, effectively, whether or not, you know, which one is superior. It's I don't know if the debate is ongoing, you know, to this day, but for a time, you know.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna.
funny.
I do need attention for just a second because we're about to drop the last sample, in which case there'll be a big to do.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Am I still screen sharing to Discord, Kathy? Can you
Yeah.
still see this? Okay. With the corporation leadership here, I have to focus. There are pressures acting upon it. We must know where these creatures enter, where the blood. He places the specimen into a large metal chamber before sealing the lid. A motor runs briefly, and a pressure gauge on the chamber rises. The Elder communicates in power. He flips the large switch and the metal chamber begins to spin, slowly at first, and accelerating until the whole thing is a blur. Needles etch onto graph paper, transcribing the ascent of something. Scratched out at speed, a dark fluid rises from a tube connected to the chamber. Not yet. Pure. We need more. Down. Deeper. Outside, the executive is talking to the foreman. We're almost there. Give it another push. How much power can we give this thing? Sir, I don't think... We really shouldn't. The executive shoots the foreman a glance. Disdain and dismissal lacing the muscles on his face. The foreman backs down, defeated. Setting the drill to full power, sir. Machinery in the drill tower steps into overdrive, blurring the air with sounds of gears turning. What's that noise? Oh no. No. Oh no, I just like all of this. Kev, are you seeing this?
The big fish.
Big fish.
Big fish.
I
Oh,
just
he's
like
got it.
all of that.
I won't lie to you guys. That entire dialogue, every word you said, I was constantly like reiterating it in Patrick Warburton's voice. All of it. It was really great.
As the roar of the giant creature fades, it leaves behind the silence on all that witnessed it. Faces stare from the windows and hands grip railings trying to process the spectacle. Boss, that must have been the thing that got all our material shipments, and now it's coming for the rig. A murmur of panic begins to rise from the onlookers. No, we're close now, and it knows it. How long will it take for the drill to break through into the next layer? It still has a little way to go, but you can't be serious. Surely. Not with that thing out there in the water. Our lives are in danger, and you want to keep drilling? Get it done.
Drill, baby, drill.
The executive turns and walks away towards his office, leaving the foreman shaking his head. He's insane. What the hell are we doing here? This drill, whatever's down there, we shouldn't be disturbing it. Fisherman, you've got to help us. We don't listen to reason. Perhaps he'll listen to an operational setback. What do you have in mind? We can't shut down the drill ourselves, not without repercussions from the corporation following us for the rest of our lives. But if it were damaged by a force of nature or force of the deep, we'd have no choice but to abandon our positions. I know it sounds crazy, but if the defenses were to stop operating suddenly, it would leave the drill vulnerable. Please, have a think, see what you can do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
Oh,
losing
God.
his mind. Look at this
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Are you okay? The inevitable conclusion. He rocks back and forth, and shading his eyes from the harsh lights above. Our work almost complete. Closer. Pure devil's spine. The wretches. Where are they?
You've been drinking that stuff, ain't you?
So we need a giant dragonfish. It's a haddle catch. Dunkel's Deosis. It's a volcanic catch.
A Dunkelsaurus.
He's a crab pot. This one's sea scorpion crab. And then Becaticola, also a volcanic catch. So I have Haddle and volcanic. I'm good on I'm good on the other things. So the defenses are operational, emitting a drone when it grates the ears. You walk the perimeter of the tower. One of the electrical panels hasn't been securely fastened.
Oh.
Open it. You open the panel. Inside, a bundle of cables travels from a black box up to the heights of the tower. The black box has a number of empty slots on top, one of which has a module inserted into it. It's labeled Flea in electrical tape. Considering this is her invention, perhaps the researcher in the stellar basin would have some advice.
That executive's
Is
got a
whatever
big
you're doing
head.
here really worth risking the lives of your people? My people? These are employees. What else? I don't have time all day.
What an asshole.
Okay, well.
Well, yeah, that sounds about right.
Big-headed. He's a big-headed asshole. His head's way too big for his body. Bobblehead. Bobblehead.
Yep.
Look at motherfucker.
Okay, so I think first we'll go over here.
Google.
Oh, hey, look, it's Exxon. Yeah, right. Night 6. Have a good one.
Night 6.
Laters.
Wait, Slippers. They're bringing back King of the Hill?
Really?
Yeah,
It's gonna be really
that would
weird,
make
dude.
me happy.
We got the thing we need for the shiny.
Ah, shiny.
Yep.
We're gonna drop that crab pot there because it will give us what we need there, and then we're gonna manifest real fast.
Nico, yep, definitely excellent. Oh, they are bringing back King of the Hill. I hope it's Mike Judge. I hope somebody didn't take it from Mike Judge and because it might not
There's our
be as good.
station. That's where we're heading.
Okay, that's pretty. Those colors, the pink and the sunsetty looking colors was pretty. Oh shit. Oh no, the smoke and stuff is supposed to be coming off the boat, right? It didn't get hit or anything.
Yeah,
That's
no, it's
good.
coming out of the engine.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you, big fella?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I don't know what that was about. Oh, hello again. What do you need? About those defenses on the rig. Oh, I hope they worked. Yes, they worked. Good. It's always nice to have additional data points. Anything else? The workers on the rig want to find a way to sabotage them. Found their conscience, have they? I suppose they're wanting it to look like an accident. They wouldn't want to face the corpse wrath if they were found culpable. I do have a pleasantly elegant idea, actually. We don't have to sabotage the defenses in the traditional sense. If you recall, they emit a sort of word. At the moment, they're broadcasting a warning, flee. But we can change that. I have other recordings of other words. Instead of a warning, it can broadcast an invitation. There's one in particular. I've been referring to it by its closest human analog. Rise.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think
I'll
that's
prepare
a
some
good
blueprints for the
idea.
module. You'll have to assemble it and slot it into the top of the black box. Anything senses? That's all.
I think she's crazy. I think if Chihulu appears, it's her fault.
That good old Chihulu. Lord of the Deep. Cholo. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Yeah.
All right, so let me think a little bit.
Oh, Flipper says that for the King of the Hill thing, Bobby's going to be a 21-year-old chef in Dallas. That is interesting.
And Rise? Oh no! Oh yes. Destin's got a small time skip. It will be on Hulu. It just wants Steve Irwin. It just wants it to Steve Irwin you. Yeah, no. We're not gonna do it.
God.
Time skipped King of the Hill. I'm not sure I want that.
It'd be weird if they made Bobby this really skinny, tall guy. You know,
Maybe.
it's like he's short and fuzzy.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he'll, like, but maybe after, like, a few, like, God, if it's... That's a pretty big time skip. He's probably going to have control of the Nine Tails chakra by that point.
Every time I think of when I think of King of the Hill and Bobby, I have that. That's my purse.
I don't my purse. I'm still chubby.
I don't know you. See, usually, frankly, usually what I think of when I think of King of the Hill is this.
Bitch.
You've really got to be careful doing that at night.
Why?
No, I meant it's night in my game, and you've really got to be careful because if something makes me jump and I crash into a rock, I'm going to be real upset with you.
Why won't my
Okay,
Pokemon
this-
do things?
Might be an unpopular opinion, but if they do the reboot of King of the Hill, I hope Peggy's dead. I'm sorry. I hate Peggy. I can't
Oh
stand
my
Peggy.
God.
Damn.
I hate her.
What did Peggy do to you?
She's an arrogant bitch. Oh, what she did is nothing, but she's a narcissist.
Narcissist.
Yes. Narcissist. Ah! Washington. There we go. That's how I remember it. Washington. Narcissist.
Isn't there a dude that made a...
Sister.
Yeah, isn't there a dude that, like, made his own brand called Wash Sister Sauce?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is funny.
He's just like some sort of like
There you
cooking
go.
channel on YouTube.
There you go, Captain. Collapsed Viperfish. A rejection of the light or a return to the ways of the deep. That one like imploded. Alright. But all jokes aside and all things being equal and all that kind of happy horse shit.
There's
I can remove
definitely some sort of glitch going on.
that.
That's not good.
Remove that. I'm gonna remove that 'cause I don't think it's actually there. Hail Eve, how goes dear? It goes pretty good, Jarl. How about yourself? So I'm trying to think. There's a major story plot point we want here, I think. And then we need to go back here. Our feed. And then we need to go back here for our sabotage.
Wow. Oh, sabotage.
Yeah, there's definitely something off, something wrong with my game. Like, I think this is a glitch that I've encountered a few times before that basically requires the game to be reset. But every once in a while, I'll go and send out my Pokemon to do the auto battling thing, and then they'll just kind of like either get stuck or start ignoring any commands I give it. I can't recall it. Buttons just basically cease functioning. That's weird.
Also, there seems to be a glitch with Discord. It keeps stuttering on that. Oh. Yeah, I can. Okay, disconnected.
Is he?
It.
Hello?
Am I roboting for you, Eve? Or Kevki?
Disconnected.
It might be Eve.
Yarl says ups and downs so far, but okay at the moment. It was me. Half of the original cast has passed away, so Slip.
Oh, no, I hear you
think
now. Sorry.
Cannibalistic Wizard says, Doggy. She is nestled up against my ankle right now. And it says, also hi hamster and Everstone Butt Beads Monkey. I think you need to come up with a better one there. That one's kind of.
I'm sorry?
I don't even know what that means. Like, it's kind of hard to be insulted by it when you don't understand it, you know?
Just call him a goose. Goose! Everstone, but bees?
Yeah,
But bees monkey.
He said butt beads. I don't know.
Oh.
I gotta work on your shtick for that one.
That's just foul.
That one didn't land quite the way you.
It's
It's not
foul.
even funny.
I just call him free-range wizard.
I want to double check some.
You know, I'm gonna be real. I think Free Range Wizard is actually a lot more like funny and interesting for a channel name, and I probably should have run with that. I should claim it as for something, but I don't know. I really like that. It's been like a year since you came up with that one, and I love it.
I think that's what I originally read it as, or I was trying to say it back and it popped out as free range wizard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Me either.
Everstone keeps Pokemon from evolving? What?
So, yes, so there's an item called the Everstone that basically you have a Pokemon hold it and they will no longer, like when they level up, they won't evolve. It'll basically entirely skip the evolution cutscene, preventing it from even occurring.
Do they still get powerful though? Like level up and stuff?
Yeah, they'll still level up. They just won't gain the stat buffs they would normally get from evolving, but that's okay because if you delay the evolution and you just evolve it later, they'll still get the stat buffs they would normally get.
Ah.
It's basically they still have the same stats, but their base stats went like the effort you've gone through with training them is still there. It's just their base stats will then be updated once they evolve.
Oh, okay. So it's better to do that?
No,
Because the
not
base stats will
necessarily.
give a boost? Oh. Yeah, so
Well,
yeah,
holding off from evolving, yeah, no, not necessarily. But, you know, there are times when it's useful. Yeah.
Did Evie say that she was stepping away?
No, I'm just reading something real
Oh,
quick.
oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Stepped away. And I didn't hear you because I am, for some reason my Discord is lagging the stream relay, and it's like cutting out a lot of what you guys are saying. And like earlier, I couldn't hear nothing for a little bit. It's being the goober.
Okay,
I wonder if
was
Discord's
checking to
having
see
a
which
moment.
of these are actually going to trigger the end, and it's the. Are you hearing me? Am I coming through?
You are now.
Yes, but it's choppy.
Okay. I was checking to see which one was with the actual end for the quest line, and it looks like the sabotage part is actually going to be the end. So,
Oh. So do the other
so we're gonna
stuff
do
for
we're gonna collect the fishes first for him.
that.
And open her up.
See, that's pretty. That dawn looking area is pretty.
Lurk. I used to have a lurk command, and I think it's broken.
Aw.
Right, I forgot Pokemon references.
What's this
Every
award
Pokemon from the
do?
ball. Okay. He's poking fun at Mankey.
How dare you?
Hmm? Hey, Eve, what does the lurk command do?
I would put a message in chat to say that they were lurking. That's
Oh.
it.
Cute.
It was just, yeah. So-and-so is now lurking. Thanks for supporting the stream. You know, that got something like that.
That's cute. I like that.
Catch a couple of fish.
Just hit my microphone, I'm sorry.
Oh, Nico posted a picture of Bobby, Chef Bobby. In
Damn it.
piece of text chat. That's cute. Oh, that. Brain. Why is the boat glowing? Oh, it's not. It's in the. It's the water. It's in third brain. Oh, that's a cute fish. He's a chonker.
Either one of those. Let's go and see if we can find another spot. Let's look around the back here. Oh, there's Mama. Any luck, I'll swing out over here. She's actually blind. She can't see you.
So you're saying I have a chance?
Wow. I'm glad you're amusing yourself here.
Yeah. If no one else is gonna laugh, I'm gonna have to.
I don't get it.
I was more
It's
caught
okay.
off guard.
It's okay.
Okay.
It was,
Ah.
as the kids say, it was a little out of pocket.
Ah.
You know, you youngins and your little lingo.
Yeah, I'm not sure I know what out of pocket means either. That means off color, basically, like an off color comment.
In a sense, yeah.
Okay.
Out of left field, sorta.
Out of left field, that's good. Yeah. Out of pocket, out of left field.
But also definitely, you know. What was the first phrase again? Off color?
Off colored.
Yeah, definitely a little bit. It's like a mix of both, basically. If you want an Urban Dictionary, that you can, but you know.
I probably will. You're joking, Paul, but I probably will. No, not the young brain. Oh, that's a lot of it. Okay, what's that? No, fuck you, Whispers.
Nope. No tentacles here.
No!
We're gonna park because we're about to
That's
lose
no
our
fun.
damn mind. You look tired. If you don't get some sleep, you'll start seeing things. Why don't you rest up before heading back out? Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Canalist Wizard says if Eve doesn't evolve that monkey, she's gonna lose it to a kid for the Gardevoir, Lopunny, Typhlosion, Vaporeon, and Jinx. What? What?
Oh no.
Typhlosion, Vaporeon, and Jinx. I don't get the joke.
Oh no.
But I feel like with the Lopunny I should. The Gardevoir and Lopunny, yeah, I get it.
No.
See, that was actually pretty good. Jarl says, if I didn't know those were Pokemon, I'd say you need to get those medical conditions checked out.
Hey Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. I can't.
No law against the
Got the vein.
Come on, Batman.
It's a low punny, Batman. Caught a little low punny. So Typhlosion is the it's the fire starter, or the evolved form of fire starter in the second generation games. And it's one of the ones that we'll call it indicted in the big leak that happened recently, with some weird folklore kind of thing to it. Very much so in you know, it's put it like this, it's like old school Japanese folklore, like country Japanese folklore. It's a thing. Not canon, but it oh no. I'll shut up now.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry.
I'm letting you go.
I'm trying. I'm kind of not zonking out, but zoning out there.
Yeah, it's just, you know,
Sorry
it's
about that.
Ah, fuck. No! No, I didn't lose a fish. Fuck me! God damn it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all.
Are you winning, son?
Hit a
Those
rock.
huggy crabs. They do fit together like Tetris blocks perfectly. Although it looks like they're not hugging, it looks like one's trying to pincer the other's eyeballs off.
I gotta go catch that fish again.
Is it a night fish or?
No, they're all day fish, thankfully, but... I need to hang on to this. So mad I hit that thing.
Nope, nothing. Nope.
Not gonna what?
I'm starting to move that.
You better not doze off on me. We're almost
I
there.
know, I'm
Kef.
trying. I'm trying.
We're getting there. Take a bathroom break. if you
Wake
need to.
up, Kefki.
I'm not doing anything. If you get up and walk to the bathroom, it'll wake you up a little bit.
Gotta get the blood flowing.
Let me get my razor blades. Okay.
Porn demands it, Kefki.
Whoa. No. Well, this is going to take longer because I just sold all the fish in my attempt to sell the crab pot. Because I was like, okay, you have to hold down the button to sell the crab pot, right? Like you do all the other equipment, right? No.
So instead you sold all
I'm
of the
just a
fish.
fucking idiot. Yep. And I gotta start over now. So all the fish that I've caught since I've been here, I just fucking sold them like an idiot. And then I just got dark oozed. Great. That's gross. Hey, there's two of them. One. I think that's the last one. Probably center. It's a paddlefish. Hopefully, if I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Come on, first. I don't want to be near that bubble. Nope. That's the one. Giant dragonfish. Now I just see the crab from the crab pot. Where's the other one? And I'll have recovered almost everything. Except for that
Yay.
one crab that I really wanted. Come on, pop. There you go. Damn it. Oh, I guess once I stuck them in my inventory, I stuck with them.
Electric. Jam. Yay.
Last thing I need is an infection in my frickin' stuff. Cat, go to the restroom.
I presume so.
How dare she? No, I'm just kidding.
What was your idea?
She wasn't here to witness my failure. She wasn't
That
here
is
to
also
witness my
true.
failure, as long as she doesn't know.
Exactly. I'll keep my mouth shut until she gets here. This betrayal will not go unpunished. Ow.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn these into the science lab.
Alright, have a good night, Platty.
Night, Platty.
Oh, silly Billy, staying up too late. Alright. Now we just find this tiny rodent in the tall grass. This is not my finest decision.
I'm in trouble. I said those whispers are probably the most sinister thing on the seas because they make everything so much more dangerous. I gotta stop before they get to me. Tried to jack my style.
Ow. I stubbed my toe earlier today.
I saw something about that.
Yeah, I just a little stubbage. It still hurts. It's not great. It's I don't think I broke it. I could still, move it, and that's not the painful part. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Like how did we, as a species, now this is like anatomically correct, humans, but for 310,000 years at least, how did we go around walking basically fucking barefoot from like 99% of that time? And
Simple.
survive.
We died a lot more.
Well, sure. But not by stubbing our toes.
You'd be correct.
Maybe I'm the goober, maybe I'm the one at fault here.
Am I the goober?
Are we? Am I out of touch? No. it's the children who are wrong. But how? I think I just need better spatial awareness, I guess. I don't know. I just fucking walked into something, I guess. Yeah, exactly. That's never gonna happen. But
you're as ADHD as I am, so.
Yeah.
And there's something about being ADHD. I saw somebody like did a video on it that explained it, but it also kind of was just like, okay, but I am ADHD and I still don't understand why I'm as clumsy as I am with stuff.
Yeah.
It's like this attempt to hyper optimize a path through a space.
Yeah. And then you throw a little bit of hearing loss in the mix and bam, there you go. Whee! Fuck. Just a tiny smidgen. You know, it's not really like a big thing, but it's just a smidge, you know? It's there.
Arm says that might be more than a simple stubbing. Perhaps leth done the goob.
Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's definitely more than a simple stubbage. I just don't want to get into, you know, I don't want to get into too much detail for everyone's, you know, in favor of people's sensibilities or delicate sensibilities.
You break a toenail.
No, actually. That was the surprising part.
I got another one.
Hey, fantastic. It's okay. So, all right. Brace your eardrums, everybody. All right. Basically, it's a small portion of like internal bleeding, basically, like right underneath the skin.
Oh, a blood blister. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Well, when you say it like that, it's way less, you know, awful. It's sounding.
Yep.
But yeah, it's definitely like it was like it was not okay.
I bet he didn't fall asleep on the way to the toilet. That'd be awesome.
You never know. Maybe she climbed into the sink.
That was deep and that was close.
Sorry.
No, that rolled.
Your words cut deep.
Slipknot says footwear has been found on human. Slipknot says footwear has been found on human remains for at least 150,000 years. If memory serves. Especially, he says maybe bruising. Yeah, it's probably bruising. Blood blisters are basically just a concentrated kind of bruising near the surface.
Yeah.
For lack of a better way to describe it.
Yeah, it's highly likely that we've been wearing, you know, like shoes and things like that. It's just I don't think any of the materials survived, you know, that long. Or at least I don't think there's any material that's been found that old. Because I know that in the what's it called? It's like White Sands, I think, Arizona. There's a bunch of like barefoot human tracks there. I think it's Arizona or it might be Colorado. I don't know. White Sands something. A bunch of human tracks over there. From like 20,000 years ago or something like that. I don't know. It's really weird.
Nakora says there's a survival guy that my roommate watches. It hasn't worn shoes in like 30 years and swears that modern footwear is the root cause of so many orthopedic issues.
Oh yeah.
He says, nah, she just made the bed in the bathtub. It's nap time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, with Kefki, you never know.
Yeah. It's actually why it's like I've done a bit of digging with that sort of stuff, like the orthopedic thing. I've done a bit of digging, not enough to actually know what I'm really talking about, but enough to be convinced that at the very least I'm not going to go barefoot everywhere because, you know, no shoes, no shirt, no shoes, no shirt, no service kind of stuff. But I've definitely, like, I've been wearing barefoot shoes pretty much for like 2-3 years now, where there's like just the sliver of rubber at the bottom so that if I step on something, it's not gonna like immediately puncture my foot. But it's still, barefoot's feeling. It's really nice. I know, I'm weird. Yeah. Ah!
White Sands, New Mexico, maybe?
Might be New Mexico. I think it's New Mexico. Yes. There's probably debate on like how old those footprints are, but that's just what I've heard. It's cool though.
You're cool, though.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bitch.
Or.
Fair.
Alright, while we're waiting
What
on
if I could?
Kefki, I'm gonna park the boat over here. Grab a chunk of ice to keep this scorpion crab from going stale on me.
Stale crab.
Going bad. Stale is fine. Going anything worse than that is it means it won't fit in the slot. So yeah, we're still at stale. It's fine. One more chunk of ice, and I'm gonna take my dog out. So enjoy a little bit of a be right back screen, kids. So
I see how it is.
Still hear me, but I can. So
What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna take the dog out.
Okay. All right, so on the off chance that I can still be heard, hi, how's it going? And for those on my stream, hi, how's it going? I can't see E's chat, so I have no idea what your replies are going to be. So, good luck. Oh, now you come back.
What? What happened?
Nothing actually. It's just Eve's like, I hope she didn't fall asleep on the way there.
No, I'm fine.
And then it kind of like maybe she fell asleep in the sink, maybe the bathtub. I don't know. And then she's like, you know what? Since we kind of have this break, I'm gonna go get this thing in game. Like there was ice for a fish, or crab. No, it's crab. Ice crab. Ice for crab. And then she went to go take out the dog. The dog.
Okay, look, I'm gonna level with you. I did start to fall asleep on the toilet, but I woke up though.
What a fool.
Which, you know what? I've fallen asleep and fell off the thing before. That's not fun.
Oof.
Yeah. Of course, I was taking muscle relaxers, so yeah, I don't take those damn things anymore because, oh my god, they mess with me so bad.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And not only do they make me tired as hell, they make my schizoaffective, whatever the fuck that it's called, the schizophrenia basically worse. They make it so much worse. I think it's because it makes me so tired. When I get really, really tired, yeah, you hallucinate.
Really?
And so.
Sorry, so I'm gonna yeah, no, I don't really have a way to actually segue to that. The only thing I can think of is like pulling it.
For like 5 or 6 days, so you can hallucinate rainbow walruses or something.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, let me channel my inner Joe Rogan here. Like, have you ever tried DMT?
I was gonna say, I think Kefki needs to hallucinate more. I think that might not be the greatest.
Well,
dark canister, and an iron tape crate. I bet I've got both of those.
Oh, it could be fun.
I do.
Whoa, now.
All right, so we're gonna. You pay attention, Cupcakes. We're about to give him the last fish.
Oh.
And then a little kiss.
Ready? With shocking speed, he rushes towards the table, grabbing at the corpses.
Oh.
The shape that bursts through the blackboard rarely resembles the scientist. No longer meek and cowed, now a frightening visage of stretched skin and sharp teeth. He is not well. With a sickening crunch, he bites down the sea scorpion carcass, black liquid dripping from its mouth. His terrible head snaps up to lock eyes with yours. A feral cry rises from his lungs, forming an accusatory scream with freshly born claws pointed in your direction. With limbs overcome by frantic spasms, he stumbles towards the nearest window, slowly at first, then arriving at considerable speed.
Oh my god.
The aberrated form
Homeboy really wants that kiss.
Crashes through the glass, diving out beyond the deck of the platform, down, hitting the water, then disappearing into the deep.
He turned into a...
So that's over with.
monster?
That was not how I expected any of that to go.
So
Scientist acquired all needed.
Oh! That means he had been kind of consuming the aberration juices. That sounds wrong. Eating them. Right? 'Cause that's how you
He's been
turn
doing
into
something.
it. Yeah.
All right, but we do have the materials to do the defenses while we're here too.
Woo!
So, after finding a loose panel in the housing and the electrical guts of the tower, you pull out the blueprint for the Rise module. In your storage, we've got an Iron Haven crate left, and we've got the dark canister. You ready for Kefty?
Yep.
You remove the old module and insert the new one. As it clicks into place, the sound from the tower changes into a deep rumble.
Oh shit, here we go. Oh.
I could play the sound clip. I could've.
Wait, Zell, please.
No, I won't. I won't. Just, Kefki said the thing.
Oh. Oh. I was not expecting that.
Uh-huh. I think our executive left.
Yeah, I think so.
With the last scraps of metal still falling from the destroyed drill tower, the executive boards his helicopter, rotors already spinning. Is everyone alright? All accounted for in the factory. Yep, Boundary's fine. I guess we'll wait for our airlifts out of here. There's no way I'm traveling anywhere by boat. Yeah, I'll sit tight for now. Fishermen, the main buildings are mostly still undamaged, so if you need stuff made, we can sort yours. And that's it. That was the iron rig. Kind of anticlimactic, but that's not the crescendo of the game, so.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to pull it under.
So here's my theory on that. I haven't looked this up or anything, but here's my theory on what just happened. That was an Eldritch Horror cat fight.
Oh.
That was a territorial dispute. And that's all I'll say on the matter. So there's one more stop we need to make, and then a little bit of traveling to do to find some information. But yeah, I think we got one more good stop to make, and then we can start wrapping up the game.
Okay.
So we have our last piece of the puzzle. We have the last item, last relic we want, the antique pocket watch.
Who does that go to? That weird guy on the hill of the house, or?
Yep, he's the one we've been collecting those for this whole time.
Yeah. Yeah.
and is ultimately the main story of this game. The reason why we've been venturing around to find, you know, each of these items. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Yep, down there. I think at this point, it should trigger what we're looking for.
Mm.
Sam, you've been doing this at night, in the rain.
Oh! Whoa, what
Light.
was that?
What was what?
So you're right. It looked like a giant thing up out of the water. Maybe I just... Oh, that. It was... The freaking whispers.
Ah. You remember how these campsites were all abandoned before?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that guy. The exec's like any bigwig. Hey, he did the thing they all should do. It just bat out of hell. Nope. Out. You undock next to an old rowboat. Someone is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? The book. I think you mistaken else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him. Him and his damned wife. They drew that old book. But something cloaked in fog followed it out, right through the boat. Boom!
Ah!
The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke, and it said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on shore, and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be. What are you talking about? Silver and crimson, the book covered in blood. Covered in her blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please. The lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. Tell me more about this book. Silver and crimson. Silver and crimson. Does that sound familiar, Captain? He rocks back and forth. He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. Oh, and by the way, this guy's the old mayor.
Oh! Okay.
Remember the one that they talked about went crazy and then they thought he was dead? Yeah, he's just been out here this whole time. Where do we know of a silver? So where have we seen a silver and crimson book before, Kefki? Is it earlier?
Shit,
Someone has it. Someone knows him with it. We'll see in a
that
second.
guy?
What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt? What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her. Beg her. Tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow.
That guy in the
Rest for a
creepy
bit.
house has a book. It's not the one.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So we're gonna head back for the last, right? He said speak to the lighthouse keeper. We're gonna go talk to him.
Oh,
Now, technically, there's 3 endings to the game, but I feel like one of them's just kind of a pop out because you get one of the same endings, but you don't understand why you got that ending. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think the understanding helps, so that that third ending isn't really necessary. Basically, you get the quote bad ending without really understanding why you got the bad ending. So we're gonna go back here. No, I told you to turn that off. Lighthouse Keeper. What is it? What do you know about the Silver and Crimson Book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. You really asking me? After all the... You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on. For her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all.
The hell are you talking about?
Now, forearmed with this information, I'm pretty sure we can go here. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Do we give it to it?
Conceal it.
What is it? Look, Kefki. There it is. Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of the histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deed appears in his hands, sheathed in a sturdy crimson bag. Go ahead, pass this. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust hanging in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard at the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground.
His face fell off?
Oh!
It was a mirror. It wasn't a doorway. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring it back. It's all right there in the pages. And now that you've seen it firsthand, we wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Now, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and deliver the relic. Because we've seen what we need to see there. He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch. You take out watch. Its once frozen hands are inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanism has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. We will see her again soon. It will all be worth it. You know this. But what? It will become apparent soon enough. We must take one final voyage. This time, I will be with you. I need some time to prepare. So, if I'm correct, now that we've gotten the book, we can go back here. Alright, so we have 2 options now. I believe it will save our game before we continue with this, but and then we can see both endings. Kefki, which ending do you want to see first? Do you want to see the one with the lighthouse keeper, or do you want to see the one with the collector?
I'm the collector. No, wait.
You want to see the collector first?
Well, we're at the lighthouse keeper.
Okay, no, I'll go back to the collector if you want to see that first.
Okay.
I tell you what, this is totally the good ending, right? I have the book. You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you are ready, I'll point the way. I think I wanted more details, but basically, I forget how he got the book to begin with, but somehow he acquired this book. But in the process, it cost him his wife's life. She died in the storm or whatever. And so now he kind of lost his mind, and now wants nothing more than to restore it. Even if, you know, that part of him that wants to do it is like, he's basically had a break. And he is arguing with that part that wants to save her. So the question is, do we save her? Or do we throw the book back in where it belongs? Because the book can bring her back. But at what cost? But at what cost?
I choose option
What
3.
do you want to see?
Lick the book.
Let's I'm ready. Show me where I need to go. Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards, so you wish to continue. Yes. Warning, one more time. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Are you sure you wish to continue? Yes. We must wait until the night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Waiting for the right time. Necromancy, why is this a question? Do it. Well, we'll do it. Because Kefki wants to see this one. So, it's time. Follow my light. Go into this right for her. Throw it back. She's literally pointing the lighthouse that direction.
And then, you know, Evanescence starts playing.
Right there.
Where's the fucking picnic spot? What the fuck? What?
Oh, there it is.
Sea is unusually calm. This is the place. We throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting from side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it into the foaming water.
Oh no.
Whoopsie doodly.
Yep. You returned it to the sea.
Oh. It's over.
And everyone lived happily ever after the end.
And that's it. That's technically the good ending.
That's technically the good ending?
Yeah. The mists fade, and The island chain returns to as it was all those years ago, before all the weirdness started and the eldritch horrors started appearing and strange fish that corrupted people. This is why raising dead people is always the better option. This is technically the good ending. Without you and your terrible decisions, everyone lives happily ever after.
John Cartwright. I gotta write the picture of that bonanza.
Good, it didn't say anything about being good. Oh, do you want to see what the other ending is? You'll definitely think that's good.
Uh-oh.
Wait till you see the other ending and you'll make up your mind. Yeah, maybe that was the good ending. We're gonna skip the credits for now because we'll have time to talk about it after the next ending. We're gonna continue, which should pick us up right before. Yeah, right here. So instead of talking to her, we're gonna go back over here and talk to the collector. I'm ready. We must make one final voyage. This time I will be with you. I'm ready. That a final phase. Yes, one more time. Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. I like how he says that. The seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. We must not tarry to the open waters, not with such significant cargo. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such significant cargo. Face. You shake from the mirror. Chill rises in your body as you leave. The collector is with you. We just have them, I guess. So, that's a red beacon for this one. I'm hoping I can get a good shot when this happens, because that's the one I want to use for the thumbnail.
Oh. Say something crazy about
Red means wonderful. It says right so there. So it says right here. It says so right here in my manual. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only is what we have achieved. You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. You slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. So, good news is, he wasn't lying. She's returned.
You have a big tentacle face, ain't you?
The bad news is, she isn't alone.
Oh no,
good couple of screenshots there. I think that'll work.
You're gonna get eaten, damn it.
So when I say the other one was the good ending, this is why.
Oh.
The old god returned and laid waste to all. Shady just chanting. In his house in Rilia, Dead Cthulhu wave streaming, yes. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. I still have not figured out how to pronounce it. So what'd you think, Kefki?
That was pretty cool.
I thought you'd like that.
Fucking freaky though. I like that.
Crazy, but
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
you could only get the good ending if you find the crazy dude,
Oh.
and only after a certain point in the game will he be at one of those campsites. Basically at all of them simultaneously after that point, but you have to actually go by one of those campsites, and by that point in the game you most likely haven't done it. You aren't going there. There's no reason to check those anymore.
Huh.
But no, I love this game. It's a fantastic game, and I think the Iron Rig was a fantastic addition to it. So.
I concur. Even though I've never played said game, I've just sat in a couple times.
The thing about it is, Kefki, you know what? As much as we dislike the big Leviathan creature that showed up several times, the one that eats us at the end, I think he was one of the good guys.
Oh, jeez. Why did he eat at us?
Oh. Well, it was less us, more the book.
Oh, that makes sense.
It was being returned. But we had caused to see significant problems with an old god, so.
Yeah, so
it's he said if we're lucky, the sea will be unaware of our intentions. You know, if we're lucky, the big fish won't show up.
Oh.
It's also why it stops you from leaving the bounds of the islands, because it can't let that madness escape.
Okay.
The big eel fish was a good guy, sort of.
I wouldn't suspect.
And from the starry heavens and beneath the black waves, the old gods shall break free and bring madness to mortals once more. Shady says yes, and we will rejoice in our madness. But that's it, kids. That wraps up Dredge. I hope you enjoyed this awesome, fantastic journey. It is, it's a really, really good game. It's unironically one of my favorites. It's just the right amount of spooky, scary, creepy, has a fantastic storyline, and, well, even the good ending has you dying, so, you know. A lot of finality to it.
It's been fun, Easy. Thank you for letting me sit in on the streams where you played it.
Yep. If we do this again, Kefi, I'm gonna do it at an earlier time, maybe like on a Thursday night when we can start earlier.
Yeah. I stayed awake. Hey.
You did, and you did fantastic. Let's everybody give a round of applause for Kefi. Yay! She stayed awake and we finished it.
I have a thing for this.
I nodded off on the toilet, but that's probably too much information.
I knew it. I knew it.
I briefly nodded off, sitting there. I closed my eyes, and that was a mistook. Oh, it was a
That was a mistook?
Yes.
Oops.
What a fool.
Cool. But thank you for hanging out and playing this with me. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kevin.
Yes, it was cool. And see, it's funny because, you know, you don't like the big bodies of water like that, you know, you're like me, there's something under there gonna eat your butt, but you really like, this is one of your favorite games, you said, so I found that funny, and it deals with the water, huh? But it is a very cool game.
You know what we should play?
How many more? Oh, go ahead, Sal.
No, we should play. We should play Subnautica. There's a sequel coming.
You know what? I've beaten the first two. Can't scare me.
They can scare me. They can scare me.
Oh, there are definitely things, there are challenges and stuff I will not fucking try in that game. There are things in that game that I live in absolute abject terror of. Ghost Leviathans, for example.
Which ones are the teleporting ones?
Oh god.
Oh, the teleporting dudes are just dickheads.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about 3 seconds away from skipping these credits because there's too many. Give Shady eel noodles and mutated crawfish with seawater broth. Will devour it gladly. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, Shady did say Lodi needs to make him some spicy ramen with shrimp.
Oh. Oh. Oh, after you make my sandwich.
Got him.
I mean, that sounds like that sounds like a decent deal to me.
All right, and then get to try to finish up In Sound Mind, which shouldn't take me more than an hour, but so I am going to kill the stream here just because I want it to be separate videos on Twitch, on YouTube. But I will start it right back up in about the next 5 minutes. So stick around, kid. Watch my channel here. It should pop up real soon after. I just need to throw up a new title, change some hashtags, and then we'll be good to go.
Wow.
But I will do the usual sign off here for those who are done with Dredge and don't want to see the next part. If you like what I do on this channel, share with your friends. If you like my amazing intro music that was done by Momo the Savage, and my amazing avatar was done by my friends Kefki and Blue, you can find their links in the description below. If you want to see some awesome Pokemon content, and as well as other things that strike his fancy, you can find my links to my friend Zelthor's channel down in the description as well.
That's me.
I will be back in about 5 minutes with the conclusion to In Sound Mind as well. Wrapping up all of our Halloween horror games so that I can go and be in a wedding this weekend on Halloween. Well, not on Halloween, but right after Halloween. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to be going out of town, and we'll be out of town this weekend and next weekend, so this will probably be the last stream for a couple of weeks. As I'm not going to try to squeeze the stream in next week. But, yeah. So, not this one, but the next one will be the last one. I'll be back. I need a snack. Gotcha. So those of you who are watching on Twitch, you'll just see a quick interruption in service. Those of you watching on YouTube, sadly, we'll have to click over to the new video. But, it should be up here in just a moment. Shouldn't take me very long to get it started, so. And enough gabbing. Do you have anything you want to add, Zelthor?
Not really. I'm just here. I'm chill. Like, again, like, you know, like late night, low effort. You know, that's the thing tonight.
In that case, I will say a good thank you to my dear friend Kefki for experiencing this with me and letting me share it with her. Okay, I guess she doesn't care if I'm sharing this with her. All right.
I was like, did she fall asleep that quickly?
Yes, I did.
At this point, you could if you wanted to.
That's
okay
that's fair.
But yeah.
Anyway.
Y'all be good, be careful, and sub to Zelthor.
All right. There you go. Do what the lady says.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Bye.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did. I'm still live over here. Should I deafen?
That. No, you're good.
Okay. Speaking
I've
of,
been playing on my end.
your next game that you're about to start doing, is that another like reedy like big reedy game? Sorta. Okay.
I'm gonna hop off here. Hugs.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna send you the screenshots, Kefki. You can look at them whenever you get time.
Oh, yes.
I'll let you see which one you would think should be the one for the final stream.
I'll do that before I go. Yes.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit stop streaming.
I was gonna say before I go sleep, but before I go pass out into comatose state.
Amen. Would it be better? Would it be better for your stream if I were to like deafen or disappear, like while you're wrapping up your second one?
I will deafen. Yeah, if I need to for like stuff, I'll deafen. So.
Gotcha.
Just
okay.
Realize that there might be points where you go to talk to me that I won't be able to respond.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Kathy these screenshots. She would appreciate them.
No big deal. There's always a trade-off.
I got this one at the right. I got this one at the right moment.
Oh.
So I like the one with the big Cthulhu rising up out of the deep. I think the second one shows more of him, towards
Yes.
better.
Yeah. The second one for that one, yeah.
I say the second
Oh,
one.
they both
The top
show.
one, I should say.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the top one definitely shows
It's
more,
further out
but
of
the
the water.
bottom image looks freaking cool. So, with the Zame swallowing you up, I don't know. That's hard to. Also with the Chihulu, well, no, I would probably go with the Chihulu one. God, that thing's freaky.
I'm glad you think so. All right, so I'm gonna let you skedaddle off to bed. I'm gonna go ahead and start the next one.
Alrighty, so alright. Night, guys.
Have a good night, Kefki. No, speaking of, is the outbreaks. There they are. Aha! Here we go. So there's a new mass outbreak event that's going on right now for Halloween. It's a bunch of ghost type Pokemon, like, you know, just a handful of them. And I haven't updated my game yet, or I guess it's not even updated. It's more like I haven't connected to the internet to get the new outbreaks. One thing I don't know is whether or not these, because a lot of these ghost types only show up during night, regardless of outbreaks. like you get an outbreak of them and they still only spawn at night. So I'm wondering if that's still the case. But I don't know. I have no idea.
It'd be a cool thing to find out.
It would be. I'd like to find out tonight, in fact. But this tiny little fucking mouse. See, this is what I was saying a minute ago, like about trade-offs, right? There's always trade-offs when it comes to hunting a mass outbreak of a tiny Pokemon. If you manage to find it in a spot where it's fairly localized, they all stick together and they don't really go around too much, and you know they're not covered in tall grass, then only like 8 of them spawn at a time. You know, half of what they should be. But if you go anywhere else where so you can get like the full like range of spawn, then they're always covered up by grass and you can't fucking see them, and they start running around everywhere. It's really frustrating. So I've been sitting here for, how long has it been now? 22 minutes, nearly? Staring at a cave where only like 6 to 8 of them spawn at a time. This tiny little fucking mouse. It's adorable.
Alright, let me do my intro real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll shut up. I can deafen if you need me to. Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then there were just me. Once again, if you're still watching and you've been you know, trying to figure out what the hell is going on, Eve's been running a stream as well, and you can find her down in the description at Chaos Eve, I believe is what the link should say. Are you? No, you were not. Okay, but yeah, she's been running a stream, and it's fairly wordy when it comes to like all the stuff that she's been doing. So that it's been a lot of her talking. And, oh no! But yeah, it's been a whole lot of Eve talking.
Dredge. It shouldn't still say Dredge. Why are you still seeing Dredge? Why does it still say Dredge? Oh, I know why it still says Dredge. I didn't change it on the thing. Hang on, let me fix it. I gotta load into the page.
Yeah, I've been, like, what I was saying was I've basically just been quiet, just trying to make sure that, you know, she can read without being rude and deafening, you know, every time it happens.
Thank you, Shady. No, you're
Yeah,
good. You're good.
wait, hold on, never mind.
All right. We got our finale here.
One day this mouse will be a different color. One day.
That's a mouse of a different color.
I wish it was a little more obvious.
Over on YouTube, Shady, and I was getting a little worried there. I was like, no, that should be changed. I intentionally did this to make sure. Alright, what's our controls here? I don't know how this works. Did we get everything?
I'm still kind of amazed that I've actually pulled people in without basically saying anything all night. Only a handful, and I appreciate every one of them, but it's still kind of amazing to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. So real quick, to those who are picking up where we were, last time with In Sound Mind. We just finished Lucas's. That's a weird painting. It's a creepy painting. And we still need to go back to his apartment and get his record. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna grab the tape on the first floor as well. Assuming Captain Fuckface doesn't try anything like having me jump. I don't trust him.
I don't
Nor
trust
should
him
I.
either.
I'm pretty sure he's a hallucination. See? Told you. Don't trust him. Ah, shit.
That's what I said. I'm not saying it. That's what they're saying. But, you know. Oh, hey, 6th. This marks the time I will begin to return. Well, welcome back.
Oh, that's right. It's all the way over here. So I need the radio.
Oh, man.
Can't seem to get to that one.
All right, this one's not gonna work. Ow. Fucking controller just pulled my hair because I was kind of resting it behind my head.
Oh, there we go.
Ow. Ugh. Nope, that's not shiny.
Lucas's vinyl. I pray for you, Alphonse Wheeler, as I do every night, that your soul may be at peaceful rest, that you watch over your book.
Okay, so quick disclaimer. If you hear reading, the other person talking, that's my friend Eve. She's basically doing her own stream. You can check that out down below. You know, if you're new here and you're trying to figure out what's going on suddenly. She's playing another game. It's like a spooky game. So, yeah.
Pray for you, Alfonso Wheeler. Amen. Weird. I don't know who that is. Rorschach test, huh? Lucas says, Desmond familiar? Lucas, sure, don't be surprised if I see something freaky. Desmond, alright then. First image. Lucas, looks like a house on the way. Desmond, alright. Second image. Some sort of mushroom cloud? Third image. Lucas, oh, kinda looks like a, hey, can I get a drink of water? I'm suddenly not feeling too hot all of a sudden. In transcript. You colossal dickhead.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate that guy. Really fucking hate that guy.
Alright. I need to find another outbreak. This is not working. Let's just see here. I don't think that one's gonna work.
Can't tell its color, it doesn't seem right. And this. Got that right. Shit.
Up. There.
Nope, sorry, buddy. You missed your shot.
He fired again, then he missed again. And he fired, then he missed. Do you know how weird it is that we're gonna approach? We're quickly approaching a time where that Game Grumps reference is going to be really obscure.
Yeah.
That upsets me.
Honey,
I've already hit that point with a bunch. I've already hit that point with a bunch of other like Game Grumps references. We're just, I'll make the reference and nobody gets it, even if they watch Grumps. It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I didn't see that one. I walked into it.
I'm gonna play Lucas's vinyl real quick just to get it on the shelf. All of them? There we go. I can't tell its color, this doesn't seem.
I'm definitely doing Humungo after this.
I am gonna deafen for this next part, so. Or once I get to the combat portion, because there's gonna be fighting.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back.
do. I have no insightful commentary. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. So basically, like, for those tuning in now or, you know, in the future, whatever. Basically what we're working on is just finishing up the Mass Outbreak event for the version exclusives. I still haven't updated the game to get the ghost types or whatever. And so we're going ahead and trying to grab those. I'm still looking for Morpeko. This fuzzy little bastard eludes me. Quite frankly, I probably could have done this off of stream and just, you know, done this in my own time, but I didn't want to. I wanted to actually, like, you know, keep it on stream and, you know, actually, you know, do something with it, you know? Okay, good job, I guess. So yeah, we're basically just, we've been sitting here trying to go after Morpeko probably for like an hour and a half, 2 hours now. Yeah, probably about 2 hours, hour and a half maybe. But yeah, maybe we'll switch gears here pretty soon and go after Sandshrew. I am playing on Violet, so I don't actually need these outbreaks. It's just convenient to target it, to target these ones. I've already taken care of the proper version exclusives, you know, for Scarlet. I've already gotten those handled, so it's just a matter of, frankly, I could update right now and get the ghost types, but, eh. I can almost guarantee I've missed one too. Almost. Because, you know, I actually can't guarantee I've missed one because, you know, I would have missed it. I do really wish the shiny was a lot more obvious other than the white coloration, because the white colorations, you know, that's good. That's obvious. It's just looking at it from behind is not, it does not help. Ow. Yeah, we're definitely doing a humongo sandwich. 100%. I'm gonna have so many Morpeko materials. So many. In fact, let's see how many I've got. That's boxes, not bag. It's probably faster to go this way. That's a lot of Oranguru for Minun, Minior, Mimikyu, Mienfoo, Morpeko. 867 of them. That's kind of wild. And the Mark Charm, right. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna max out of the Morpeko, like, materials by the end of this. 100%. Can't quite tell. Looks like yellow. Okay. All these are yellow. And I believe we're looking for a male. I need to double check. I need to see if Morpeko has a gender ratio of 50-50. Because that's... it better. Morpeko. 50-50 indeed. Okay, good. Not many left. Alright, so this is where the fun begins. And by fun, I mean the slow twisting of the knife agony that we've been at for about 2 hours now. All right. Actually, you know what? I don't know what Morpeko actually looks like in this engine. Oh, okay, right, okay. Okay. Need to bring up the sandwich thing again. Okay, so that one. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see if we can get it in one shot like we did with the toxicity the other night. No, and it's probably gone by now already. Nope. 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 I think this is going to be a better location. It's still going to be kind of annoying to deal with because they're running around and potentially despawning themselves, but hey, it's, I think, better than that cave because there's actually more than like 8 of them spawning. Like, look at that. That's a good group over there. And then if I look this way, there's another good group over here. In fact, That almost looks... No, it's yellow. So was that? Oh, hold on now. Yeah, also. Yep, yellow. Yeller.
And rejoin.
Oh, hello.
There. Hello. You missed all the dramatics. My stream crashed while I was deafened.
Oh!
Yep, so I had to quickly restart OBS so I didn't fucking...
Lovely. Hold on a minute. Is that... Nope, that's still yellow. Fuck!
What's this? Oh. I was helping her overcome a fear of being looked at. Not a big guy. You don't like it when people take control of their own lives? Thanks, guys. Haha! Gave Dave the high five in there. I've been waiting for that achievement. Oh my god, this is wild.
I want that one to turn around. You are. Okay. I'm not really sure where I go from here. Oh wait, over here. No, that's... nope.
I gotta beat you because I will if I have to. Ouch.
Oh, god damn it. I got my hopes up for a second. I was getting ready to make the motion to like hit my timestamp. Like the split second. Oh. No, that's not.
Ouch. Ouch. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Ah, made it. Now for Lucas. You don't looking so hot there, buddy. What's wrong? Everything all right? You look a little green around the gills.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Not you.
I know. Honestly, what I'm getting ready to fucking do is
Say
just, huh?
What'd you say?
I mean, well, what I'm getting ready to do is just go full 20th century on this thing and just start wiping out every mass outbreak I find of these things, since they're guaranteed to spawn in every time, and like I date skip. Getting ready to. Honestly, a lot less work. I'll probably do that later. We'll probably have to give up on the Morpeko for the moment once we. Once I do this sandwich again. Once I run out of the sandwich, at least.
I'm out of pills.
Nope, that's yellow.
Just one back there, that's what it was. Oh, come on. Come on.
Did you win?
No,
Oh.
I died. I'm hoping it checkpointed me pretty close. Okay, it did. Right when I entered this area.
Okay, good. Because then I would have felt really guilty. Being like, did you win?
Damn it.
Which generation is this song from? Sounds so. Yeah, it's Azalea Town, so it is Gen 2, but it's likely from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Probably where the remix comes from.
Oh, come on.
Also, hi, Harry. Okay. I'm muted, you know, so Eve's not gonna hear this, but yeah. I've been lurking. Okay. But yeah, no, like, never played Heart Gold Soul Silver. I highly recommend it. I really, really do. It's fantastic. It's Gen 2, but it's Gen 4, so it's just automatically better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's exactly pulling from. It's probably like an original composition, but like, you know, remixed, you know, basically a remix, like an original arrangement and then remixed and blah, 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 blah. It's probably that's how it was, because it's game chops and all that. It's probably not pulling from the original work directly. It's good though.
You're already gonna kill me.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Make an appointment. That's like a. If you have a badass therapist as your. Yes, it's a crazy boss fight. This is a fantastic boss fight. Wow. If you have a badass therapist as your protagonist, that should definitely be a sign off. Next time you want to talk to me, make an appointment. I got his hat. I got his hat. I stole his fucking hat. Oh,
I made this.
Fuck that guy. Oh god, I hate
this. This is my hat now.
It's a great villain. I hated him so much.
Alright. Morpeko gave me a hard time as well when the DLC just released. I tried several outbreaks, but the locations were not ideal. I eventually got it from an isolated hunt after several sandwiches. I have been doing a lot of these. A lot of these. So yeah, I'm getting ready since they're basically just a guaranteed spawn. I'm basically, like, you know, in terms of the outbreaks, I'm getting ready to just go full 19 hunt. Like, well, I shouldn't say when. I'm just going to say 20th century on them. I'd love to try Heart Gold and Soul Silver if they make a, if they're gonna release. Oh, if they release a virtual console version on Switch, that would be lovely. I don't think it's gonna happen on Switch because, you know, touchscreens and all that. So your best bet is finding a perfectly legitimate copy online, you know, via like eBay or something. Like if you want to go the completely legal way of doing this, finding a legitimate copy of it, then dumping the ROM and then, you know, basically slapping it into an emulator. I use Melon 3DS, or not Met 3DS, Melon DS, you know, for that sort of thing. And we did a Soul Silver playthrough, actually, a randomizer, probably back in April or May. It was a great time. But yeah, it's fantastic. And Far, what the fuck am I still doing up? It's a good question. So there was a whole day. I spent the whole day basically cleaning since I woke up. And then it kind of turned into, so I'm gonna stream at 7. Okay, it's already 7, so I'm gonna stream at 8. All right, okay, maybe 9. And then it got to 11:30, and then I'm like, fuck it, I don't even know if I'm gonna stream anymore. So I started streaming at 12:30, and here we are. And I'm streaming with Eve, who's in the background right now, but I'm muted currently in Discord, so she has no idea, so I'm not chatting up her entire stream. I'm about to fix that though. Bleh.
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 Hang on a sec.
Yeah.
Emotional moment.
Trying really hard not to ruin it too. I was trying so hard not to. You fuzzy little fuckers. No, you're not. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. I hate Morpeko right now so much. I hate it. Fucking despise it. Also, Far, hi. How you doing? Just realized I never actually said, like, hello, how are you? Hi, Morpeko, thank you. I wish I had a way of actually being able to see whether someone's muted or unmuted on Discord right now, because I don't have a third monitor. It's kind of hard to actually see that sort of thing. Where are we at in the timer here? Okay, 7.5 minutes. Ain't no way. No, you're not. Okay, good. I've been staring at Morpeko for like 2 hours now, maybe 2.5. And I'm losing my goddamn mind. We're gonna go to Sandshrew. Still reeling from accidentally finding a shiny yesterday. Tell me more. I know that's a rare occurrence. You know, just for randomly finding one for you. Tell me more. What kind was it? What is it? Oh, that's yellow. There was one I thought I looked white, then I rewind. Yeah, I know. That's been my entire life for the last 2 hours. It's pretty infuriating. I had one in a cave. That was perfect, except there were too many things spawning nearby, so it kept drowning out the spawns. It was perfect, except it wasn't. You have footage of it. I need details. Is it on your channel? I thought it was a glitch texture at first. What was it? Morpeko. Speaking of a glitch texture. You've sent footage. Footage has been sent and I must check. Forgive noise. Oh, it's a Twitter link. Hold on. I have to like open that in a browser. Paste and go. It's so fucking lame. Is it a seal? Oh no! It's a Hisuian coolfish. Hey, congratulations though. That's funny. That's funny. Congratulations. It's so fucking lame. I found a couple. I found a seal in Scarlet and Violet once. I found a seal in X and Y, I think it was, or it might have been Shoal Cave in Oros, but I found a seal there once. And then I think I evolved it into a dugong, and I despise shiny seal and dugong's textures because they're just slightly orange. They're still white, just orange. It's pretty infuriating. You know what? I'm gonna check this one. It's yellow. So is that one. All right. Which is worse, shiny Slowpoke or shiny Seal? I'm gonna go with Seal. Because I'm gonna go with Seal, not because they're both equally bad IMO, but at least Slowpoke, you know, Slow Bro, like when it evolves into Slowking or Slow Bro, at least it looks very, like significantly different.
Hey,
like it becomes purple.
You're purple.
No.
Before I return to the seriousness, you want to hear this?
Sure. What's happening?
Patient name, Tanya Couch Potato Wales. Age 10, human years. Diagnosis, mild kittenhood trauma stemming from possible abandonment. Abnormal levels of laziness that sometimes border on clinical lack of motivation to move and or care about her surroundings. Suspected borderline personality disorder. He's diagnosing his cat. Circumstances of treatment. Showed up at my door on a rainy night some 9.5 years ago, frail and malnourished, talkative and sweet. She seemed unharmed, and that she'd either been lost or forgotten or thrown out. I decided that since she was kind enough to choose me, I shall take her in and nourish her back to health. Personal history. Somewhat unknown origins. Okay, turn that off before I lose all the battery. Somewhat unknown origins. Catatonia displays a kind catatonia. Oh my god. Catatonia. Like catatonic.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh my god, he punned his cat's name. Displays the kind of regal behavior that likely links her to a long lineage of royalty dating back to ancient Egypt. Using my very best judgment, I'd say she is either a direct descendant of Beset or of the very soul of the feline goddess herself, who has bestowed the honor of care upon yours truly. Psychological notes. Prone to occasionally freezing, Tanya will sometimes stand perfectly still as if in a catatonic state. She exhibited this behavior often as a kitten and less often as she reached adulthood and relaxed into her surroundings. This demon wizard trapped in the cat's body has definite magic powers. It's 10 years into our relationship, and I have yet to understand how she can melt my heart and soften my mind with a single look of adoration. A single meow.
Thanks, I love it.
I'll break your heart later. I'm gonna go back to death and I'm gonna read the important part.
Don't do this to me now. Please, why can't I hit the button twice and it work? Okay, thank you. Oh, she deafened again immediately after that. Okay. But yeah, no, as for like awful shinies, at least, you know, Slowbro is purple. So that's cool. Yeah, Seal is like clearly worse. It just stays awful forever. All right, how much time do we got left on this sandwich? 12 seconds. Perfect. Just enough time to just not get one. No, for sure those aren't. No, those aren't. No, you aren't. Now back to earning BP. Yeah, that's been fun. I hate the BP grind. I fucking despise it. Like, it's better when you have multiple people in your party. But fuck, I hate it so much. I hate BP grinding. Almost as much as I hate staring at Morpeko right now. All right, here's what we're doing then. We're gonna make another sandwich. We're gonna make another sandwich, and I'm just gonna start annihilating all these different mess outbreaks. Yeah, I like the idea behind these. I like the idea behind the BBQs. I just I hate the quests themselves. Okay, auto battle 10 Pokemon, fine. Pick up 10 items, fine. Move 500 meters, fine. If VP can give me shiny huntable legendaries, I'd love to grind them. Sure, fair enough. That'd be actually a worthwhile, thing. There's all kinds of like little challenges that are like, all right, fine, they work. They're good. Hatch an egg, make a sandwich for the elite BPs, whatever, or BBQs or whatever. Fine, fair enough. Dude, the catch a Pokemon and the take a photo of challenges infuriate me. It's infuriating. Because if it was saved to a camera roll inside the game, that'd be one thing. But if I go in here, if I go into my album, so like here's some Zelda, here's some nonsense. I've deleted a shitload of them. But do you see my point? I also learned the other day that the only way to evolve a specific Pokemon is the fucking Union Link. Yes indeed. That would be Palafin. That would be Palafin. I'm actually going to deafen as well. Or perhaps, yeah, we're just going to deafen as well for a few minutes, just in case. But yeah, that would be Palafin, and Palafin can suck my dick for 50 cents. Like the take a picture ones are fine if it didn't save to my screenshots folder. Like exactly, that's like the big stipulation. It's like, it's fine, I don't mind that, it's easy, especially when they double up, like of a water type or a Pokemon flying and in the coastal biome, things like that, right? When it lines up, it's fine. But, I don't know. I think the execution is poor. And the catch a Pokemon ones are really irritating too. Because that's literally just wasting my time and money. Like, so you expect me to go out, like, sure, I can find Pokeballs on the ground, but these are also like level 70 Pokemon, it's level 60 to 70. And so you want me to go out, spend the time, whittle down its HP, and do that, or try and quick ball it first turn. Do you need some help with that far? I can help you later. I can definitely help you later with the Union Circle thing. But yeah, the fucking Palafin it's egregious. All right. So. Time to just destroy them all. I give up. I give up giving a shit. I would appreciate help with the stupid dolphin. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you after stream if you're still around and awake. In we'll say, what, 2-3 hours? How long have we been going? Oh, 3 hours 14. Okay. Yeah, if you're still around in that time. I'm not even gonna give it the dignity of calling it by its name because fuck dolphins and everything they stand for. I get the feeling you don't like dolphins. What did the dolphin do to you personally? Well, probably won't be awake in 3 hours. Okay, then give me 30 minutes or so after this sandwich, and then I'll open up a union link for you. Just give me like, or failing that, I can just, you know, reset and or restart. Just give me your timetable here. Just tell me what I'm working with. Always seen dolphins as very overrated, to be honest. Well, yeah, that's fair. Dolphins themselves, I think, are overrated, but I think like cetaceans in general are really cool. Oh, it's dispersed. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Fuck you. Super fucking mouse. And I'm not even guaranteed to find the shiny, like the gender of the shiny I want. All right, word. Where would I even go to find that one? Oh, there's another one by Oni Mountain, on the other side of Oni Mountain here. Actually, wait, hold on. Was it over here? It was over here. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, this is a pretty good spot too. It's actually a great spot. Time to annihilate. This is actually a really good spot. There's nothing spawning here right now. It's simple to see. Oh, well, there's that guy, I guess, but...
You there, Zelthor?
Oh, yeah, I am. At exactly the right moment, apparently. Hello.
Hello, we're finished.
You're finished?
Yeah, they got a lot more story than I expected. I expected a little more action, a little less storying, but no, it took me just under an hour, which is about what I expected.
Nice.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna do my outro, and I'll hang out with you for a bit while you're still
Alright.
streaming.
Word.
GGE. Thanks, Arbs. That hit unexpectedly hard. I don't think you'll ever play it, so I don't mind. I don't think you mind if I spoil a little bit, do you?
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, as I suspected from the beginning, pretty early on, this entire thing takes place inside Desmond's mind. He's under the effects of a experimental drug called Agent Rainbow. That has the effect of driving someone mad with fear. But through exploration, through stuff that's only discovered in the mindscape, but as far as we know is actually true, fear is only a side effect of what it's actually capable of. Agent Rainbow is... You know how they have the... You know how, like, you've talked about, like, Joe Rogan's stuff where he talks about DMT and how, like, we all see the same things that kind of connect us on a more higher level? Think of it like that. What if human beings could network with their minds without ever having to leave their homes?
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Internet, whatever. Just reach out to someone with your mind.
Before we keep going, what game is this called for, for...
In Sound's Mind.
Okay. Just want to make sure everyone's aware, like, the people that are watching my end, they're aware of what the title is. They'd be like, okay, cool. And then,
It's trippy. Like, if you wanna play it for yourself, probably click off now because we just finished the story.
Yeah.
There's so much else to it. You don't find out what Agent Rainbow is and how much is later on in the game, so kind of spoiler there. But or even the fact that Desmond's been trapped in his own mind until close to the end of the game. Bri 5 for the win, right? But he reviews the tapes of his patients, and each one has their own demons they were battling. And he's a psychologist or a psychiatrist. And he's reviewing the tapes. He also fights through what they were dealing with and helping them kind of face the music of what they were dealing with. In the case of Virginia, a girl who had an accident when she was a child, pulled a bathroom mirror down on top of her head, left her heavily scarred on her face, very deep scars. Yeah, made the poor thing paranoid that everyone was looking at her. So she didn't like being looked at, and neither did the Watcher, the monstrous manifestation of her illness, her mental illness, her pain, her damage, her trauma, But by forcing her to look at what she is, accept who she is, it's the only way to really defeat her, I guess. Quote. She's been working on it, she's been fighting, and just like her, after going through all four of your patients' tapes, Desmond finds out that he takes inspiration from each one of them. Alan had courage to face his fear of the darkness, even though his manifestation of it was like, it is like literally the best monster concept I've seen in a very long time in a video game. It wasn't super scary, but it was like, oh no, this thing is coming for me, I need to move, that kind of scary. Do you remember the game Holio? Hole.io?
No?
USSnake.io is stuff is, right?
Yeah.
So Hole.io is similar thing. You move the hole around and things fall into the hole, and as you eat more stuff, you get bigger, right?
Okay.
Kind of similar concept. Usually it's done as a competitive thing online, and you're playing against other randos, and you if you're bigger than the other person's hole, you can swallow their hole, and you know, yeah, it sounds gay. Now imagine this concept as a monster in a video game.
That's clever.
It's really clever.
I like
It
it.
turned him into this like bubbling pit of darkness, and every time he goes under an object, like if we get a car, a crate, or whatever, it sinks into the ground. And it's just so well done. The mechanics behind it were great. You had to like bait him into certain objects. So like there's a crate blocking the door. Swallow their whole Yeah. There's like a crate blocking the door, and you need to trick him into like charging you so you can jump out of the way. And it sinks into the ground. Similar with the bull, which was the third enemy. The bull was a guy named Max, and Max had massive anger issues. And Max needed some help with that. You know, he'd almost ruined his life because of his anger issues. And it did end up costing him his life. You know, and then. But even he was making progress, and then there was Lucas. Lucas was a war veteran. Lucas saw some shit overseas, and not the kind of shit that most veterans see. The way he tells it, they were in the middle of a firefight, they were pinned down, they called in for air support. What they got was doused with a chemical agent that made them see literal monsters. Drove most of them insane.
Fun.
Lucas was the only one who survived. And since then, he spent his life dedicated to hunting down what this agent was and figuring out how to put a stop to it. To keep it from being used against them. Or used against anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
For Lucas, his manifestation was the Flash. And they called it the Flash, but it's this giant metal monster thing with a big searchlight for a face.
Oh, was that the joke
Covered
about
in
It Was
camo.
Me, Barry, the other day?
Yeah, that was the joke. That was the joke.
Yeah.
Sam's like, Zella get it. I was like, I know he will. But
And he got it.
But for him, it was Lucas has been to therapist after therapist after therapist, and many have tried to throw him in the hospital or whatever, or just called him a liar, or said he was making shit up. You know, they're not believed him. And for him, it was getting over those own doubts that he could ever be taken seriously. That maybe he was crazy, that he was losing his mind. But after everything Desmond had seen up to that point, he started to really believe Lucas. And even managed to reach out through his mind to Lucas's to ask for help. No idea if he was actually coming, but he's like, yeah, okay, I gotta, you know. And then came the face off with Agent Rainbow himself, a manifestation of Desmond's interferes. It really became clear who he was towards the end of the game. Agent Rainbow, who's been taunting you and stalking you and throwing things into your way to slow you down and impede you the entire game, has was Desmond's own mind, his own inability to look within and realize the problems that he had that made his girlfriend leave. Ended up, his cat died, and
Oh.
it was his own fault.
because he'd been neglected.
Why are you doing this to me right now?
Well, which is kind of crazy because you see the cat pretty early on, and after your first adventure you come back from your first adventure, the cat starts talking to you and is telling you stuff. But she doesn't tell you those things. You find those out during the course of There's one point when you're in the cemetery up by the church that's on the state park, and you find this grave, and it's just a little collar in the stones, and the stones just has good kitty. And then you just hear her whisper in your ear. She's like, "Don't worry about that right now. We've got other things to think about." And I'm just like, "Damn it."
Fuck you, Weave. Oh,
Yeah.
It makes me feel the big sad. I don't like it. Take it away.
How do you think it made Desmond feel, you know? His girlfriend, his fiance, whatever, left him. And then his cat passed away, and so he's just kind of left with nothing. Shady said he wants to see a sequel to finish the story, but I don't know. I think the story is where it should be. You know? I don't think it would have the same impact. You'd have to get really clever with it in order to...
Yeah. Perhaps.
But I think Desmond's on the right path. I think it was just a fantastic ending to the story that we have here. Yeah. Made me feel some things towards the end there too, because it's like, you know, it's like I read the whole letter about his girlfriend leaving. I'm like, oh, that's sad. And then I read the letter he wrote after his cat passed away, and that one made me start crying. And I'm like, damn it. And then I read the profile he did for his cat. That was a psych evaluation. Hilarious. But yeah. Overall, it was a fantastic game, and you know, you get the ending, and Desmond, I guess, wakes up to the sound of Lucas basically kicking his door in and being like, "Oh my God, I found you. You're okay." You know. Yeah, Agent Rainbow basically, it was a combination of errors. They were doing the research there in the town. The pharmaceutical company was masquerading as a pharmaceutical company when they really worked for the government. And it was mostly fine until there was an accident for the ship. And some of it spilled overboard, and it got into the water supply because the water supply filters it directly from the ocean. So the entire town got hit with this dosage of this. Imagine like Scarecrow spear toxin getting slipped into the water towers of Gotham.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured.
You guys have watched Batman Begins. Imagine that. That's kind of what happened. it went completely sideways. And the government agents, people went into damage control, including offing Desmond and anybody else has like gotten away. But thankfully we just found it. So while their journey isn't over, the story is over. I imagine a sequel would look very different than this.
I want it to completely swap genres. Turn into a first-person shooter.
Might. But with that, I'm gonna
Or JRPG.
the little talky outro, blah blah blah. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here and just hang out with Zell. Definitely check out the link to his stuff down in the chat, or down in the chat, down in the description below, whether you're watching right now on Twitch or whether you're watching later on YouTube. Yeah, he'll still be streaming for a little bit, I guess. Or maybe not.
I suppose.
Still planning on streaming?
Yeah, I'm still going. I'm just
Okay.
losing my mind chasing this fucking mouse.
Well, I'll pop over into his chat and still sit here and voice chat with him. And yeah, if you like what I do on this channel, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music that was done by Momo the Savage, you can find his links in the description below. If you like my amazing avatar, which is done by my friends Kepke and Blue, you can find their links as well. You can find links, as I said, to my friend Zelthor here and my friend Sam, also in the description. They do awesome streaming content. Go watch some of their stuff while I'm gone the next 2 weeks. So this is it. This is me signing off until... Let me look at my calendar and find out when I'll be back. So 1... No, it's October. 2... I'll be back on Wednesday the 13th. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Wednesday the 13th.
That's a good number of days.
It is. It is. It's almost 2 weeks. Actually, it's 2 weeks. So, but I've got a lot to do, and I won't have time to stream. I won't have any time to squeeze it in. So, yep. If you get bored and you miss me, I've got a backlog. I also have a Discord down there. I'll be in and out of there over the next 2 weeks. Pop in, say hi. And yeah, go watch some of Zell and Sam streams. They do fantastic content. They're great guys.
Yeah.
They're both smart, funny, handsome. All that good shit. Yeah.
Also, did you say October 13th?
No, November 13th.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double checking.
If I said October, I meant November 13th. But you ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. So get the fuck out
And come over here.
go see Zelthor. Yeah.
Because
Links in the description.
we rhymed. I did it.
You did it.
There it is.
Good night, everyone.
Excuse me. I normally wouldn't ever do something like that, but only because you were closing.
You didn't get caught up in me. That's fair.
Oh.
I know.
So it's only just on mine. No. Well, whatever. It still counts. Yeah. This is awful. Okay. Only have about 6 minutes. Okay, then here's what I'm gonna do. Time to refresh. And I'm gonna do more Morpeko later. I think it's the thought that counts. I'm gonna do more Morpeko later. I can't stand looking at this fucking mouse anymore. I'll probably do it in my off time. I don't know if we actually caught one on stream before. I don't know. I haven't checked my my backlog here.
You know what the worst part about this is? I'm looking at the achievements. I've got 29 of 32. I'm missing 3.
Mhm.
Each one is something related to one of the bosses in the game.
Oh.
So in order to get them, I'd have to go back through and just basically play the game over again.
Yep. Now you gotta speed run it.
Fuck that nonsense.
Gotta go fast. We are back at this location.
Selling chocolates.
Selling chocolate? Don't do that. It's too late in the evening for me to do that because I can only do it by yelling.
Selling chocolates.
Alright. I want to get this fucking Morpeko because I don't think I actually did get one on stream. I want to get this goddamn thing, but honestly, it's such a pain in the ass. I've done Sandshrew on stream twice, so there's that at least. Okay. So I could focus on this and do Sandshrew later. I can at least, okay. So this is just the Morpeko stream. And that's just how it's gonna be. Wouldn't it be funny if it appeared now? I know, it'd be fucking hilarious. And then we'd be done. And we could just move on to Sandshrew. It would be perfectly great.
I'm gonna watch this poor guy stream.
Yeah, that's fucking Zelthor guy. What a fucking weirdo. What is he, a fucking free range wizard or something?
You're a free range wizard.
I'm serious. I'm gonna have to like pocket that. That might have to be the VOD channel or something if I ever need one.
Free range wizard. That's fantastic. I love it.
Maybe like a, or you know what? We could go like full 2015 and I could start a vlog channel. And it's just me going on a hike.
Full 2015. Oh, fuck you. I'm not that old.
I am. That was like 84 years ago, dude. Free range wizard, yeah. I know.
Like
And that's not me. That's not me, Far. I didn't come up with that. That was all Kefki.
10 out of 10. Amazing.
Yeah. Prank channel. Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Don't tempt me, Frodo. God, my laugh's annoying.
It's not.
You just turn it. I don't want to hear it. Ugh.
As opposed to those caged wizards, yeah. As opposed, so basically, this is this is a free range wizard, organic, organic grass fed, like instead of
grass fed.
Yeah, instead of a fucking like soybean and corn based meal diet. Hormone free. Trauma channel should be called Reading the Tea. Later's gonna lay down again, but you didn't even know I was here still. Well, you were correct on that last bit, except I did catch with an L? Catch you talking in Eve stream, you fool. Hold on.
You fool.
No, they're yellow still. No, yeah. Have a good night, man. Please don't tap the glass, the wizard gets scared. Dunk, dunk. Ah! You know. I'm really gonna have to I'm gonna have to. I don't even know what I do with it. I just want that channel now. I made this. I'm pressing the button twice. Why are you going to the home screen?
All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna sit here with you and make thumbnails for my last 2 streams for the next couple weeks. So.
Ooh. I love a good thumbnail. It's a shame that mine aren't.
Yours are better than mine. Shut up. Be back.
You know what? I appreciate that you get the actual like game footage. Yours look good like that. It's good. Your Dredge ones are top tier.
Some of them I do. Dredge has been an art project because they added the camera function for Dredge, so it's like, oh, I can freeze frame pretty much whenever I want. So even if something horrible is chasing me and I need to run, I just whip out the camera and hit the button, and it's like, oh, the game.
Theoretically, I think theoretically I could. I do have a selfie feature. In a camera mode like that, I could do that, but What happens if I do this? Oh. Anyway. Please don't poke your fingers through the cage bars. The wizard does bite. You wouldn't want to catch wabies. Feel weirdly inspired. Good.
Wabies.
Yeah, wabies.
And your wife's gonna be wabbit.
Yeah, well, it's wizard rabies. I couldn't think of anything else. Like, I was just gonna say wizard rabies, and I'm like, that's too much. It's too wordy. Probably better, but. Free-range wizards make the best orbs to ponder? Yeah. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that free-range wizards are the orbs, or they produce the best orbs? And the wizard retreats to its tower in the back corner, the back right corner of his tank.
This is the best meme.
Nope, that's not shiny. All I can think of is fish fight now. Whizbees! There you go. There it is. That's perfect.
Whizbees? I can't take you fuckers anymore.
Well, new Discord name. Edit server profile.
Get a picture of a wizard just frothing at the mouth.
So I'm gonna have to like pull out some AI for that, I guess, but is that how you spell rabies? No. How do you spell rabies? Is it like bees? Like as in, buzzy bees? Or fuzzy buzzy? I don't know what.
R-A-B-I-E-S.
It's an IE? Okay. That's what I've thought. But I did it
right
wrong
back.
anyway. Okay. Oh, samesies, but I'm still here. Here we go, Whizbees.
You're gonna go pee while I'm... That's
Not at the same time, that'd make it weird. Frothing with wizard icon. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like Wizard at Large, I think is a great, I still think that's a great, you know, a great YouTube channel name. You know, I think that's great. A free range wizard is pretty damn good too. And it's one of those things of, if I hadn't already picked Wizard at Large and kind of gotten a little attached to it for a couple months, you know, before Kefki just dropped free range wizard on me, then I would have absolutely done that. Would have 100% done that. Nope, yellow. Yellow? Yellow. It sort of feels like I have less luck whenever I do something like Humongo Power. Best cast Fireball. I mean, yeah. You gotta make sure they remember you. You know, sometimes they just, you know, sometimes you gotta get them back for setting your path ablaze. You know. Just start your stream with, hey y'all, free range wizard here. I mean, you're not wrong, but also that's kind of, I don't like doing that at all. I'm pretty awful when it comes to like doing an intro or an outro. I basically just rattle off what's, you know, hey, subscribe, check the description, you know, in varying lengths, you know, whether or not I go through the exhaustive list of what's in the description. But I'm like, hey guys, hey, we're live, cool. Anyway, and then we just kind of like go on, right? I hate doing like, hey, it's me, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. But it's still funny. I forgot to do the union thing. I forgot to do that. Shit, sorry. I spaced. They let me out of the tower. No, she's not back yet. I'm committed to the bit now. I have to wait. Otherwise it'd be weird. That one seems suspicious, doesn't it? Oh, but it wasn't. It was perfectly... it's exactly the same. Okay, I don't know what it was. I slipped into that, like, fucking, that voice a little bit earlier today. I don't know what it was. It was just me shouting out various spices in a really, like, really overemphasized, like, shitty English accent. It was really strange. I'm not doing it again on, like, at least now. Not, because it was very loud, you know, for it to work. What do we feed free range wizards? Magic beans? I would say so. I'm a big fan of magic beans. Or mana bacon. I like mana bacon. Coming out of my cat. You just killers me. You fucker. You fucker. That would also solve the problem of like, hey, how's it going? Oh, I'm good. How are you? That would solve that problem. You're yellow. I have no idea how long it's been since we started doing this one, since we got the Passimian. But this is deeply infuriating, deeply upsetting. It's wrong, I tell you. Why are you like this, Morpeko? What is this? What is this? I don't think I've had a shiny take this long in a hot minute, especially in an outbreak. Like, with a sandwich. Gosh, the Archmage has found me. I pressed the home button twice. I pressed it twice. There it is. Hold on. Don't you go anywhere, you tiny little bitch. Yellow. It honestly probably would be faster to have bred these. It would have taken... Actually, no, that's not true. Breeding in this game sucks. But, you know, doing it in Sword and Shield wouldn't be that bad. Get back in your cage, wizard. It basically cuts to a clip of like Eric Andre, like, let me in, let me in. Oh, yellow. I swear to God, if this turns into like a multi-stream hunt, like it's a fucking Registeel, I'm gonna lose my mind. Taking from someone who bred a shiny Skiddo would not have been faster. Yep. 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 I mean, shit. I don't have them anymore, but you should see the shiny Zorua and the Fuecoco. And the fucking, what do you call it? Quaxley? That I tried breeding? I got one Zorua out of like 6 boxes? And getting the 6 boxes took like 3 days. It probably not that long, but it still took way too long to actually, like, that's the thing with this game. The biggest fucking issue with Pokemon breeding in this game is simply just waiting to get the eggs. It's pretty abysmal. There's no sign to let you know that the eggs have actually, like, eggs have materialized. And you're literally just waiting there. You don't move, you just sit there and wait in front of that basket at that picnic table, and you just wait. And if you're doing it without an egg sandwich, like an egg power sandwich, if you're doing it without that, it literally just does not happen. Yellow. So yeah, you basically need an egg power sandwich to have some, like, it takes for it to actually happen effectively. I think it's not like a situation of like it only works if you have the egg power sandwich, but it's just the rate is so low. Okay, no. It wasn't. Honestly, Honestly, I probably should have just gone to the other outbreak back inside the Dragon's Maw, whatever you want to call it. Just because that was actually a fairly decent spot. They don't really move around too much, and they're fairly close together. But, oh well. We'll do it after this one. The worst part is it's a 50-50 shot when I do get the shiny that it's going to be the one I don't need. That's the worst part. Yeah, it's so low it's practically non-existent. Yep. Yellow bastard. I should probably be more careful with the way I say that. Yeah, anyway, I don't want to walk into that fucking trap again. Yeah, like, breeding in this game sucks. It's so funny how many, like... So this is really great. Yeah, this is pretty awful. Now, to be fair, here's the thing. The challenge that I'm doing is a challenge for insane people. It's not necessary. I do actually have a shiny Morpeko already, and if that was it, that would be it. You know, if we only needed one, then we'd be done and we wouldn't have to ever do this again. But I'm an insane person, and I'm doing what is known as the Noah's Ark Dex, or at least that's what I'm calling it. And Della, and who, you know, told me what he's doing, and therefore I made this and, you know, basically stole the idea, even though someone's already done. Anyway, where it's basically 2 of every Pokemon, right? 2 of every Pokemon, 1 of each gender, sort of, you know, like Noah's Ark, right? But it's 2 of every Pokemon, and then 2 of every shiny, when applicable, you know, when it comes to gender. So if there's 1 gender, then yeah, okay, then don't get the second one. If there's no gender, like they're genderless, don't get the second one, it's fine. Like Metagross, for example, I only really needed 1 Metagross, but now I have actually 2 of the whole line, because I wanted one with my OT and there was an event going on at the time, so I'm like, fuck it, yoink. Got that one on stream. That was cool. I don't know which stream though. Anyway, yeah, so I'm in the middle of a Noah's Ark Dex at the moment, and mostly focusing only on the shinies, because the other part, it's super easy. So yeah, I'm basically looking for a male and a female. I have the female already. I just need the male. Yep. Again, this is not, like, I could have already been done and never have to do Morpeko again. But you know, again, I'm an insane person with an insane goal. This is a challenge, a goal, whatever you want to call it, that will be passed along to my descendants. Yes, this one is also insane in how he organizes his living decks. It's okay. So it's in It's in, you know, I think it's numerical, like numeral. Yeah, I think numerical order as you would normally find it. Like, you know, everything that belongs in Kanto would be in Kanto, with the caveat being evolutions are given priority. So things like Jigglypuff, you're gonna have Jigglypuff there, but in the regular spot in Kanto. But before it, you're also gonna find Igglybuff, and then after that, Wigglytuff. Right? So things, for example, Annihilate is Gen 9. You're gonna find that in my living decks though in Kanto, because Mankey, Primeape, Annihilate. It just makes sense. That's just how it should be. And if Home had an auto sort feature, then that'd be one thing. But you know, oh well. It just makes sense to my brain. I hate the way that they split up evolutions. Like, what is it? Fucking Chansey? Chansey has Happiny in Gen 4 and Blissey in Gen 2. No, not okay. And Sharkip, hello. Just found the stream and figured I'd stick around for a bit. Hey, much appreciated. I'm not normally streaming this late at night. Nope, it wasn't shiny. I'm not normally streaming this late at night. I'm usually like 7 o'clock PST, so that would be, how many hours ago is that now? Nine hours ago. 9.5 hours ago, basically. Normally when I would be streaming, but fuck it. We're going late. Yeah, I much appreciated, you know, you coming around. Yeah, again, this is a, God damn it. They look shiny from a distance sometimes. It's 11:30 a.m. in the UK. You got a shiny Lapras? Nice. 2 days in a row. And you know what? This is what happens. This is what happens when I stream. It's great. Everyone else gets the shiny except me. It's fine. I'm not bitter. I'm not actually. Congratulations on a shiny Lapras. I've got one too. I just don't have both. I think there's multiple genders of Lapras. Hold on, double checking. Lapras. It's 50-50. Okay, so there are 2 genders of Lapras, so I've got to go and sort that one out. We've been here for nearly 30 minutes, and yet again, and still no shiny. For those missing context, it was yesterday when she found a Hisuian Quillfish, and did not like it. Don't fail it now. Don't accidentally knock it out. Let's see. An auto sorting feature would be amazing. Not gonna lie, I'm really unorganized with my boxes. Yeah, same. I spent like 8 hours. Not even kidding. I actually kind of timed it. Wasn't really intentional, but it was more like, how much time do I have until stream? And then I kind of like did the math there. So I spent like 8 hours sorting out my boxes, and then I have to go and resort them out completely again with the way that I'm doing it. So that's fun. Twice, please. Thank you. And I can't tell if that's shiny or not. I don't think it is. Why don't they have a glowy aura? You know, that people will rag on Pow World a lot because it's like, oh, it's a Pokemon clone. They just blatantly ripped off Pokemon. It's like, yes, and anyway, people will rag on it a lot, but one of the things that they did right was putting like an actual like, and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee did this too, but they put an actual aura around a shiny Pokemon. Like, ooh, it's kind of sparkly and glowy. Just so you know, there's no confusion. Caught it with a dive ball first go, no risk of knockout. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure it also has sheer cold. At least at that level. If you want to know how I know that Lapras gets sheer cold, especially at a later level, I have a video actually about that on my channel. It's basically it's a cut, like a cutout from another stream I did back in like May, and I haven't put out another video since. Yay. But it's basically a straight cutout of a stream where basically Brock's gym in the post game of a what do you call it? A Soul Silver randomizer. Basically, sheer cold, like had a sheer cold Lapras and fucking cleaned my clock mostly. Spent hours trying to organize my boxes based on type at one point, just for it to get completely unorganized all over again with yeah. I was doing that with competitive mons for a while, and I was doing pretty good with it. I did pretty okay with that when it comes to like my competitive mons, but there were only like 6 boxes to go through, so it wasn't horrible. Random name generator, huh? Beautiful. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Why does the, you know, this is one of those things where I know the Morpeko must have spawned. I know it must have spawned, and I just haven't noticed. It must have spawned. And I'm just an idiot. Or it could be just phasing through the ground, no problem like that. You know, honestly, it's anybody's guess. Sorry, bud, you were sleeping. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, that's an actual name, yeah. A really unfortunate one in the modern day, at least. Why is Morpeko like this? Like when it comes, like if I was breeding these in Sword and Shield, it wouldn't be that bad. In this game, it's a pain in the ass. I would do it. I might just. Out of spite. It accepts it. Beautiful. Been going after Shiny Absol on Pokemon Shield. Honestly, kind of tempted to hop on the game and just listen to the stream while I do it. No, absolutely, go for it. And it has Sheer Cold. Yep. Yep. Of course it does. Of course it does. I think it was my Dialga. It was Aegis the Dialga that just got sheer colded into oblivion by chance, because I think I was either the same level or one level below, and so it actually hit me with the sheer cold, which was such bullshit. That's when I learned how one-hit kill moves work. That's how I learned that there's actually a component to your level about whether or not it actually hits. If you're significantly higher, if you're a significantly higher level, the chance goes up and up and up until it's guaranteed to hit at lower levels. And if something is stronger than you, you pretty much don't have a shot at all. Just laughing. But yeah, no, congratulations on the shiny Lapras. You don't even have the charm, do you? Because if so, like a full odd, like, I mean, even with just a charm, even with just the charm, it's still like, I still consider that like full odds basically. Even though it's, you know, it's not. I still kind of do though. I just need to go over the last 2 gym badges and then I'll be able to get it since Absol's level 60 at the Tundra. Yeah. Yep. Well, there's a sneeze coming. Oh, you're full odds, full odds. Hey, wow. Well done. I need to make an official list of names Pokemon games accept at this point because some of the stuff I've found is ridiculous. Yeah. Skyward Dork. I was playing Crystal on an emulator, got a first encounter shiny Lapras. Wasn't even intending to shiny hunt it, blew my mind. Nice. I think I got one from an outbreak, like probably a couple months ago now. But, oh, what are we at the time? Oh, we're, hold on, what is it? Okay. Over here. Oh, look at him. Oh, her. It's a her. That does not fit. That name does not fit, Far. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Tried to name your female Drowsy Lullaby and it got rejected? That's weird. That's really weird. Marika isn't allowed, but Long Wang is totally acceptable. I can't. I really can't. I really can't. All right. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be in this area anymore. I want to be somewhere else. I want to go where the people are. There's a Kamala out there right now that is called Long Wang because of you. I definitely don't want to try and hunt in this area because it's a laggy mess. But hunting a little over here, you know, that's not a problem for me. The Oni's Maw, that's what it is. Right here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try a different outbreak, go through the same method as per usual. But before we do, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, these were accepted names. I believe you. No, no, shit. We almost lost the outbreaks. We almost lost them. I'm not gonna be bested by this fucking Morpeko. Basically what was happening there is I accidentally hit the L button. And it started connecting to the internet. So hopefully it's still there. Yep, we're still here. Cool. Anyway. Whoops. We gotta go back over here now. I might as well fly this way. So do you guys, in chat here, I don't know if if you'd be willing to confirm something for me. Do you want me to prepare the worst name for this, that can be accepted for this fucker? I can do it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. So, right, here we are. Found the spot. Plop. I think this is a better, place for the outbreaks. I can at least see them. Not so much that guy, but, These fucking goblins. These little goblin mice. How long has Touch Portal been open? Very long time. Just looking at the, I have another phone that I no longer use, but is still perfectly serviceable. Long story short, fucking... They started shutting down the 3G towers, and so they basically forced my hand to, here, you need to upgrade to a newer phone because it won't work. Because they shut down the 3G towers, and I'm like, fuck you guys. All right, fine. Anyway, but yeah, so I still have this old phone because I bought it outright. I own it, so it's perfectly serviceable, and it's basically a great little stream deck, effectively. Touch Portal. Anyway, see, I was checking the battery life on the phone because it doesn't have the greatest battery life anymore. I found a Morpeko before. I've done it. I found it. Why are you so elusive now? No fucking way. Hold on. Son of a bitch. God damn it. We found one, but it's the wrong one. We found it, but it's the wrong one. No. Ah. No. You bastard. Man. Son of a... Ugh. Come on. Might be a rare mark. You might be right. It might have a decent mark. It is marked at least, so we have that. Like, what are like the interesting, like, rarer marks? Like, I don't even know at this point. I'm glad I didn't have a sandwich up yet. This is like no sandwich. Like early outbreak. Critical capture was nice as well. Ugh. But we got something. All right, we'll take it. I will take that. Full belly mode. Let's see. The uncommon mark. That's... Thank you for being a really common mark. All right. Into the box of duplicates you go. See, all we needed was a change of scenery, you know? Never mind that we were already here and didn't find one before, but don't think about that part. Definitely getting lower. Very nice, very nice. He's been sent to wizard prison. Yeah, it has Whizbees. It's been sent to Whizbee containment. Yellow. Okay. We'll get that one, and then we'll like move on from here to that direction. That was weird. Eve sure is taking her time. God damn. The timestamps are going to be really weird for this one. It's going to be like, yeah, the first 45 minutes to an hour, we found a shiny or we found 2 shinies. And then after that point, it's, oh, there's not many left. Hold on. And then after that point, it's literally hours. Hours pass. Many hours later. All right, well. Actually, let's go ahead and, whoops. I'd double check. All right, we'll do another sandwich here. No problem. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know why everything looks kind of like pink here. Pinkish orange, you know, kind of deal, but I like it. This is what the lighting is supposed to look like in a fucking cave. Unless it's sunrise and that's what's happening, but normally what happens in caves is like the lighting just gets it gets overexposed. It becomes like a fucking, well, a sun. My sandwich turns into a fucking sun. But it's actually kind of nice this time. It's like the lighting actually worked in this game for once. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is, it's all coming together. And I think this is a normal spawn for Morpeko as well. Because it seems like I can isolate it here. Hold on, let's find out. Wherever it is. No idea what number it is. Oh, there it is, 95. Yep, right here. It's a normal spawn here. Okay, cool. Which means no interference. So actually using an encounter power was fine. All right, this is it. This is the one. I can feel it. It's gonna be this sandwich. I can feel it. And since we've actually got a decent location, like it's gonna be easier to see, they're not super spread out, it's fine. This is fine. Speak of the goddamn devil. There it is, lads. There it is. There's the motherfucker. There it is. Now we've kind of wasted a sandwich trying to grab this thing, but we got it. 4 hours later. Oh, and it's marked. That's just, you know, a little cherry on top, frankly. If it's uncommon, I might not even apply the mark. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Critical capture? Yes. Very beautiful. Very powerful. Ow. Okay. Did you really feel it before making the sandwich? No. It was after the sandwich. The sleepy time mark. All right. You sleepy boy. You know what? You know what? That's what it was. Yeah, get in ball. Yeah, that's what it was. He was just taking a nap. He was just getting a good nap in. A really, really long nap. But he was getting his nap in. You know, he was, or maybe he was, it was part of first sleep. And so maybe he's just kind of like an insomniac and, you know, only gets like a first and second sleep sort of situation. So you get the first 4 hours and then you wake up a little bit and then you get the second 4 hours. That's what it was. That's why it was taking so long. Oh, that explains everything. I just want to make a quick look before I completely fuck off. Yep, there's not another one. Okay. Oh, we got it. You are coping hard? Yes. Yes, I am. What else am I supposed to do? We did this before, Far, and it was perfectly fine. Also, we have this electric sandwich now. We have 25 minutes on an electric sandwich. What the hell do we hunt now? Is there any, like, decent electric typing things around here? Oh, look, Slowpoke. Also, a Morpeko popping up at the bottom of the screen. That's kind of funny. Oh, speaking of drowsy, I guess. A little bit earlier, it was brought up in the chat, so there's that. I see no electric types over here, or at least anything worth mentioning. Any electric types over here? No? No? Absolutely fuck all? Pinchurchin's another difficult one. You're not wrong. I actually looked at Pinchurchin before, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm probably just going to breed that one in Shield. Fuck that. More Morpeko? I'd rather commit Sudoku. Morpeko. Konpeko. Hey, look, Shuppet. Ah, fancy meeting you there. I think I need Pichu at some point. I need to find a Pichu. Oh my god, Eevee. That's a really hard one to find, actually. That might be worth doing. Like, fuck the electric sandwich. Ampharos, maybe? Only problem, this area right here, this specific area, this is basically like a little, like, area here with like a little ledge that basically like drops down to the rest. The problem is, especially with it being right there, it's probably going to spawn inside the cliff face, inside the wall. I've had that happen to me with a Wigglytuff, so we can go check that out. I don't think it's particularly worth it. Electric type in here. Anything interesting? More Morpeko. Morpeko. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll take a look at this Ampharos and then we'll move on to something else. Okay. And then we'll try doing a Sandshrew. Yay. Oh, look, Ampharos. Oh, there's lots of them. They just spawn in groups, like with Mareep. Okay. Interesting. I could theoretically isolation this. Oh, wait, there's also Pomo. Never mind. Or Pommy. I don't even know what the fuck those are anymore. That's a really cute Pokemon, but kind of weird. Found the Ampharos already. Okay, this is good. Oh no, this is a different area. Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, this is not the same area I was expecting then. Never mind. But this is also a decent location. The area I was expecting, where was it? Where was the place that had the fucking the cliff? Maybe it was in here? No, it had to be in the north here. Maybe it was this area over here. Or that? I'm not sure. They're cute, that's what they are? I mean, you know, they're there. Speaking of Ampharos, actually, I have no idea what in my spreadsheet, which ones I've actually caught in terms of gender. Ampharos. I have a male Ampharos. Okay, so we can get a female. Okay, so we need a female. What is Ampharos's gender ratio? While I'm at it. I should denote the gender ratios in here somewhere in the spreadsheet, but it would be annoying. I could and should do it. It's 50-50. Okay. Have you hunted the Dynamo line? No, they're way too small. Fuck that. All right. Let's just start knocking these out. See if we get one. I'm not really gonna hunt this thing like super hard. I kind of want that Eevee. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like Sandshrew, I can hunt no problem. Like I'm not really gonna find an outbreak of it very often. But because I'm playing Violet, it's actually not that big of an issue. Eevee, I almost never see. So I kind of want to hunt that Eevee. Oh, okay, there they are. No, don't go after the Hawlucha. Thank you. Is there not another one nearby? And that outbreak is close to town? It is. It is. It's actually really close to the town, I think. How close are we talking here? Where is it? It was over here. Oh my god, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like right. Oh man, see, that's pretty nice. Only thing with this Ampharos outbreak is that there's not really a spot for me to picnic. There just kind of isn't. So I guess the best thing I can do is kind of just hang out down here for a minute and let them spawn in somewhere. Oh, hello, marked one. So we needed a female? We do need a female. Okay. I haven't updated my spreadsheet in a while either. So I have to basically, like, I'm going to have to sit down one of these days and just kind of go through the boxes. Because I know I haven't updated it since, I've updated a lot, like, I started catching things and then I basically stopped updating it. So all the stuff that's still in, my, my boxes in this game are pretty much still have not been updated in the spreadsheet, so. I know words are starting to fail me here, so. As in I'm starting to run out of them. Ampharos is starting to go down. It is kind of a problem that I don't really have a way to picnic here. Deep Blue Legends Arceus, I wish. I did. I had a copy of it. I did have a copy of it, but I did sell it off because I wasn't really I wasn't playing it at the time. I hadn't touched it for probably 6 months, so I thought I wasn't going to need it anymore, or I would buy a new copy later, and that was like 2 years ago. So shame on me. But yeah, I do intend to play a new file of it at some point. I'd love to play a new copy of it. I just have to get out of a, you know, I just, you know, life just needs to stop fucking kicking me in the ass for 5 minutes. Not just me, like my family, but you know, when it comes to money and all that. But yeah, anyway, yeah, eventually we'll get our hands on another copy of Legends Arceus, and I definitely want to do like a full playthrough of it, because frankly, I need to remember how to play the game. I don't remember the controls at all. I remember going back to it after a while and finding the controls feeling so foreign. So I wanna come back to it like on a fresh file. Obviously, I want to keep my old file because I put way too much work into completing the decks to actually warrant to actually reset that bitch. There ain't no way I'm resetting it. It's just not gonna happen. It is. It's fantastic. I highly recommend it. It's a vastly different experience. It's very experimental, but I think it's a fantastic experience nonetheless. I think one of the best parts about it is the fact that you don't actually have to enter Pokemon battles with wild Pokemon at all. You can strictly just like chuck a ball at them. Sneak up from behind, chuck a ball at them, and that's it, you caught them. Or, well, you know, sometimes they'll break out, you know, depending on what they are and what ball you use, but that's not the point. There's a slightly different combat style, and a lot of, I think they actually reworked freeze. Like, you know, having it, like, the status effect being frozen. They basically made it the, from what I understand, I think they actually made it basically the special attack equivalent of a burn, where it halves your special attack, and then deals. It's basically burn but special attack, where it halves the stat and then also like deals some damage over time. It was really interesting, and I really wish they carry that over. I really hope they do. And the shiny sparkles, of course, of course. I didn't realize you were still streaming. You saw you fell to AFK. Yeah, I don't know. She walked off to like do some stuff apparently, which is aight. But yeah, I am. Did you like pop in here or something? I didn't even notice. I have no idea if I've actually like gotten to where we need to be with the Ampharos. I have no idea. Did we actually hit the correct? Did we hit the? There's no longer any Ampharos. Like there's not many Ampharos left or whatever. I don't remember, and I don't want to like knock them out because I have no way of knowing whether or not we've actually hit it. So basically, what I'm going to do is just start doing that. I have no idea. Where are you? Oh, they're Murkrow. Okay. Oh, you popped in, then you... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah. Evidently. But yeah, Eve walked away for a bit, and then just kind of, I presume she got busy and then, you know, perhaps fell asleep, which is fair. I mean, it is like, God, it's like nearly 8 o'clock her time, so in the morning, so I should not be awake this time either, but I don't give a shit. I got things to do anyway. Later. This has basically been the old, like, I'm not kidding. Like, I spent the entire day basically like cleaning before it, like probably like 45 minutes before I started streaming was the first time I actually like turned on my computer, and that was like 11:30 at night. So I was a busy bee all day. I need a spot that I can set up my picnic. How much you want to bet that doesn't work? Yeah, no. Okay. Huh. Oh, here, Will. Oh, God, it's this spot. Oh, God, we're here. Okay. Just clued in to where we are. Ampharos, yes, yes. Ampharos, more like Amphagross. Got him. I am. Yeah, that was pretty weak. Intentionally. All right, Ampharos, come on. I'm basically just using you to kill time, but because I want to keep that Eevee. I could have done something else, but oh well. Honestly, after a certain point, if I don't see it, then I'm just gonna like move on, and we're gonna do that Eevee or Sandslash. Sandshrew. It's Sandshrew. I keep calling it Sandslash. It's bothering me. It's not bothering anybody else. I don't care. It's just. Might have to Masuda hunt the Gothita line. Yeah. I don't even know what the Gothita line looks like when it's shiny. Let's find out. Oh, hell no. I mean, maybe. Okay, Gothitelle is at least kind of easy to tell. Well, Gothorita, not so much. Oh my god. Gothitelle is at least easy to see because it's actually become, like the black actually goes blue. Slightly, but... Oh no. Level 60 Scizor with False Swipe holding Assault Vest. Would that be good for Shiny Honey Absol? Yeah, absolutely. I would say so. Honestly, like my go-to is Breloom because it has access to Spore as well. So it can put things to sleep. That's my go-to. And failing that, like usually like I have something a little bit more like with more utility, but it's a little more, you know, difficult to like use because of Smeargle's low base stats. But False Swipe, Soak, Spore, and Gastro Acid. Gastro Acid so it can nullify abilities like Insomnia that prevent things from being put to sleep. Soak so that I can actually hit things like Ghost types. And then ghost types or anything that resists normal, stuff like that. And then just, you know, False Swipe and Spore. But again, Breloom only kind of works if it's significantly higher level. If you, oh, hello, Reveroom. A bunch of Varoom. I mean, Scizor still works too. Scizor is still a fantastic choice because it still is Technician False Swipe. Like, it's still great. So if you don't want to go out of your way to go ahead and grab a Breloom or something, then I think you're probably fine.
Fine. But mostly.
Oh my God, you're alive.
Right?
Hi, Eve. Welcome back.
Thank you. I may or may not have gone to the restroom and then took my makeup off and brushed my teeth and then decided to do a costume test for Thursday night. So I gathered up all the stuff for that. Had to make sure my contacts were still good. The things I plan to wear are still good.
I am still live, by the way.
I know.
Okay.
It became a whole thing.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
So here we are. Hi.
Hi. The Bloom is in Sword and Shield.
And yeah, I know you're still alive. You're still alive. But you're still live because I can see it.
Oh. Okay, you are correct. It is in Breloom is in Generation 8, but it's in Diamond and Pearl. Okay. But not in Sword and Shield. Again, Dexit. I didn't even fucking notice, but also, what the fuck? Fuck Dexit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I don't know what time you plan to go to bed, but I'm looking up realizing it's 7:20 here. So it's about 5:20 there. Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep here in a few.
You can. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep doing this for a little while. I'm planning. I have a few more things I have to do before I can even think about sleep, and then I have a thing. We have a thing at 11 o'clock. So I kind of have to be awake for that part. So I may not sleep until after that.
Drink you some coffee or something, bud.
Oh, I'm good for right now. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
So you.
I don't know. I probably should. Probably should wrap up the stream soon enough. I've just been kind of going, and I didn't even like realize how long we've been. I mean, here's the thing. I know how long we've been going. I've been like watching the timer. I got the fucking the mouse thing. I got the Morpeko though. I got that. I got two of them. Well, first one was a dupe. But then we got the second one. That was the one we needed. Anyway, but yeah, I've been watching the timer. I've been keeping track of how long I've been going, but it doesn't really like click that it's been nearly 5 hours. In fact, it's about to be 5 hours in a minute. Just didn't really, register that part. And that it's nearly 5:30. That's not allowed.
Sorry.
That sounded a lot like dying. That's not allowed.
How dare you?
Let's see. All right. 2 minutes left on this amp. I don't care anymore on this amp about this Ampharos. I don't. I'm tired of this fucking loop that I've been doing. Up and down, up and down. No. Oh, there's a Dynamo right there, huh? Fuck me. All right. I suppose that might be why someone mentioned that. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. I probably should wrap it up here, huh?
It's up to you, bro.
I don't know. Like, I'm good, but I also, like, I just... I don't know.
Especially if you need to stay up, like, you're not hurting anything, so.
Yeah, then fuck it. Sandshrew we do. Sandshrew we go. Now, is there a half decent one? There is. Okay, cool. Right over here. I need to buy more luxury balls. Don't make it weird.
It wasn't until you said that.
The perfect spot. Just another orb for the wizard to ponder in his cage. Don't worry about it. Yes. Correct. I need some updated Gen 9 sprites. A lot of the assets that I have to throw up on the stream and all that, a lot of them happen to be from Gen 8 or Gen 7. So they're not updated to the right texturing or the right coloration or what have you. They're a little off. again. There we go. All right, you're gonna work this time, no? There you go. What are we looking for again? Gotcha. Okay. All right, male and female. What a convenient and perfect location. It's literally like one of the best places to isolation hunt in this game. Fucking amazing.
Alright, while I question your life choices by playing with your Pokeballs on stream, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alrighty. Have a good night then, Eve.
Not even a comment about my account. Nope, not even. Okay.
We're not wrong.
I guess I'm gonna leave. Just gonna go.
Get out of here. Have a good night.
You too. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course. All right, and now it's just me. Not many left from the original outbreak. Okay. Did you know how to change a Deerling's appearance? Yes. Basically, have it in your party and then save your game and quit in an area in one of the 4 quadrants. North, south, east, and west, basically. ETH. See, this is actually where Smeargle comes in, basically. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to disconnect from the Discord room. All right, there we are. Oh, that easy? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much that easy. I'm gonna also go to bed. All right. Good luck with the hunt. Hey, thank you. Just let me know, by the way, like when it comes to Palafin and all that. Let me know. I'm sorry, I kept spacing on it. I got tunnel vision with Morpeko. Let me know whenever you're ready to like do that. Just send me a DM and I will facilitate whenever possible. I got you, homie. Nice, here we are. I want... I could just go with encounter power. Let's try it. Let's just try going with encounter power. What was the ingredient? Salt, pepper, of course. Okay, let's just go with 2 salty and see what happens. It's easily the cheapest one for me, so whatever. How many shiny Sandshrew? God, am I looking for? 2, really. 1 male and 1 female. Because I think I've already gotten one. It's over here. Yeah, this is the female. This is Blueberry. So this is the Sandslash. So we just need another male and another female. We need a male Sandslash and a female Sandshrew. So, you know. Oops. Can I picnic here? I can. Okay. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, God, I think we got most of the horrible luck with Morpeko out of the way. Now that I can actually see this thing, shouldn't be too bad. The hard part is going to be figuring out which one is which, frankly. Because the blue belly is like easily like what, you know, how to tell, but if it's not looking at me, then it becomes a bit tricky. But the shell, the casing on the outside, does become more metallic. So, hey, good luck, Sharkip. Good luck. Shouldn't be that bad. I don't think the 7th gem was too bad. Can't remember which one that was. I want to say that's the ice gem? That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I think it was the ice one. It was a Sir Chester or whatever. When my playthrough, I was doing an all dragon team on Shield, so that was probably the worst game to do that one. It was pretty rough. Ice Badge was the 6th because that was the last one. Okay, then I don't remember. I don't remember. I have no idea what badge 7 is then. No, 8 is the guy with dragons, but actually it's not really a dragon team. It's more of a weather team. Badge 7, what one was that? Was it? That couldn't be the dark type one, was it? I don't know. I've only played through Sword and Shield once so far, so it's not really committed to memory which one. Ah, dark type. Okay, so it is that one. Okay. I got the order of events a little mixed up. I thought that one happened before Sir Chester. Oh well. I've honestly spent more time probably shiny hunting in that game than actually playing it. No, that's probably not true. I spent more time shiny hunting than actually going through the main story, though. Definitely. Yeah, because I think I probably spent 40 hours just searching for Registeel. So yeah, that's where we're at now. One of those looks slightly suspect, but not quite. Love how my scissor is absolutely obliterating Team Yell's Pokemon. Yeah. That's so this was the big thing. In my playthrough, I was doing, like I said, I was doing a dragon only run, and I was running Jangmo for the majority of it because of how long it takes for. I think that's one right there. Yeah, that definitely is. Okay, so I was running Jangmo, and the problem that Jangmo was that I didn't get any sort of stab or anything until it didn't get any fighting stab until it became a Hakamo'o. I think it was. And then even then it was like fucking practically useless. Soak. But we got a shiny. We got one. Beautiful. That's not okay, buddy. I probably should have saved before I encountered this thing. I never remember to do that. Never. Ugh. I really need to start doing that. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Thank you. God damn it. If it has some fucking recoil, I'm gonna be so angry. Thank you, finally. I know I could have just exited the battle and it wouldn't have really mattered in the long run, but we were already this far. All right. Zoink. Critical capture too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit these timestamps a little bit, but I think I'm okay with that. We got one. All right. This is fantastic. I heard an Iron Valiant and made me All right. Now, I don't believe you're marked. You do not have any ribbons or marks. But look at you. You're cute. Adorable. All right. Just need one more. One more male. And then we're good to go. How many evolutions are there? 8? 9? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 currently. Okay. So I need 16. I need 18 EVs. Okay. $18 shiny. Because I need 2 of each. You know, for each gender. Basically. 2 of each form, you know, and then for each gender, blah, 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 blah. Could have sworn I heard one, or like either that or I'm tripping. It might be. I mean, it might just be that there's just a similar cry. What does Iron Valiant sound like? I've got one in here somewhere. This isn't organized. Like, nah, ain't no way. I've got the shiny one in here at least. Oh yeah, there you go. Interesting. I need to double check, make sure there's nothing. No, there's nothing. There's another one. Another female. Could you turn around? Just so I can make this faster. Bitch. Caught it off guard. Alright, so I need to immediately to soak it. Found another female. Alright. Not what we needed, but, you know, I will happily take it nonetheless. Here we go. I probably should have hit it with Spore first, but oh well. I forgot to save again. Oh well. As far as I can tell, it doesn't have any recoil. It has Swords Dance, Snowscape. But it's not a problem anyway this turn anyway. Swords Dance, Snowscape, Gyro Ball, and Blizzard. Yeah. Like, I think what must have been happening with Morpeko is that I was just not seeing it. That must have been it. Or my luck was that abysmal. You notice how as soon as I swapped to a newer location, to a new and better location, like immediately I find the Morpeko. Now, granted, we did go there first, like before, and just start annihilating things and we didn't find it, but I mean, still. All right, that's a dupe. We still found it real fast. We found two, actually, real fast. Same deal here, really. Within 15 minutes. See, here's the fun thing. When I was hunting Alolan Sandshrew before, like in a mass outbreak, when we found the first time we found one on stream, it was basically a situation of like completely by chance. The sandwich had just run out, and I just happened to walk up to one, and hey, it was shiny. Basically, I could kind of tell something was off, but I figured it out. Like, you know, it was virtually indistinguishable. Because it was in the polar biome. Outside, in the snow. Virtually indistinguishable. From the back, at least. Out here? Easy. Easy. Once you have a contrasting background, it's much easier. Contrasting background as well as the, you know, like the side-by-side. Much easier. It's kind of interesting though, when it comes to the way the lighting works in this game and the way the models look compared to the model you see here on the side. That being from Gen 7 or Gen 8, whichever it is, really, it doesn't like, it's pretty much the same with the same cell shading and everything. How the back of like the armor, so to speak, of the Sandshrew, it's white, right? It's like an actual igloo. In this game, it's fucking blue. It's like blue ice. Well, maybe it's like, oh, maybe that's because of that. Okay, that's also the shiny. So it's like, that's also the shiny now that I'm thinking about it. So that's the shiny, and it's like in this game, it's actually fucking like metallic. It's chrome. Okay. What does a regular sand slash look like then? Home renders. While everything's spawning in. Weird. Huh. You still kind of got that white coloration there. Not quite the same though. Anyway. I think after I get the shiny Absol of my dreams, I could try and go after a shiny Nickit. Yeah. Go for it, dude. I've yet to find a proper shiny Absol. I've yet to. I've barely engaged in shiny hunting outside of this game, to be honest with you. I did a little bit of it. I you know, dabbled with it in Oros. And I might go back and do it in Oros since I do have the shiny charm in Omega Ruby. I might just, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I love how they handle metallic textures in this game. I think for the most part it's a win, but I think some of them do wind up, like, while they look gorgeous and shiny and metallic and beautiful, I think some of the color has been muted. For example, Magnemite. I can almost guarantee I actually passed over a couple, probably 2 or 3 shiny Magnemite when I was hunting for it for the first time. I figured it out later that the difference that, you know, that I had to go off of was the magnet poles of the magnet. Instead of red and blue, they were both black on each end. Because I just could not tell they were shiny, relying on the metallics. I can almost guarantee that I knew they looked kind of different, and I thought it was like a weird lighting thing, so I just kind of ignored it. But I know I passed up like 2 or 3 of shinies because I couldn't tell about the body and I wasn't paying enough attention to the magnets themselves. Can almost guarantee it. That being said, I did get enough of them, so I do still have all 3 of the magnet mons. So we're good. Actually, now that I think about it, I was thinking about the Eevee thing, and I've already got a bunch of evolutions, so I don't actually need to go hunt a million of them. That's awesome. I mean, yeah, I can see where you're coming from with the Scizor. That being said, I do think it works because it just kind of basically turns into Scyther's coloration again. Like Scyther's shiny kind of has some red going on, like a little bit, like with its wings and whatnot. So it makes sense that they basically are swapping the colors. I don't mind it. I can see why people wouldn't like it though. I think it's better than Ursaring's green. Ursaring being green just doesn't make any sense. Like, white or black would have worked perfectly. Especially black, like a black bear. Come on. Would have been perfect. It's better than Dragonite's green? Yeah. Dragonite's green is an interesting one. I think it's definitely a little too dark green. Like I don't know. Maybe they didn't go far enough with the green. Maybe it should have been darker, like a forest green, like a really, really dark one instead of kind of like an olive almost. And definitely made the wings not purple. Yeah, it's like most of the time, like whenever they do like green, it really does kind of becomes a. It really does become a thing of which shade of green, you know. Sometimes green just doesn't fit, and they make that the shiny, and I'm like, why? Why that green, or why green at all? It's like making like, so I don't think I have a particular example, but like a fire type being like forest green or something. Like why would you make it green? That's a weird decision. I don't think I have a particular example, but you know what, that's kind of the way I'm going about it. Is there a good green shiny you can think of right now? Shit, no, not off the top of my head. I don't really think about shinies that often, like when it comes to like green shinies. I mean, Venusaur's not bad, but I mean, it was kind of already green, but you know what I mean. I like Mega Beedrill. That's okay. I'm cheating. I am pulling up a like a file folder of like shiny Pokemon from basically the home renders. Poliwrath's fun. Green shiny though. Green. Meryl's great, but it confuses me why a Azumarill is yellow. It confuses me. Sudowoodo is pretty atrocious. Teddy Ursa's green isn't actually that bad, honestly. But Ursaring is pretty awful. Stantler, not great. Larvitar is okay, but again, it's kind of already green, so it's kind of cheating. Mega Aggron's fucking dope looking. It's not primarily green per se, but it's got, you know, like green in it. And kind of like gold metal green, you know, skin or whatever. Applin is a good choice. I'm just looking over at chat now. Applin, yeah, absolutely. Well, that's wild. I didn't expect. I'd never seen Lily and Cradily shiny before. That's wild. Okay. Or Almaldo's. I've never seen that. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, I love Turtwig's green shiny. But again, already green, so it's kind of cheating. It just kind of works. Ooh, Bronzor and Bronzong. Those are good. Let's see. Yeah, for the most part, green shinies just aren't that great. Dredagon's okay. Weird, but okay. Probably could have muted the colors a little bit more, but I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, Turtwig's a minty boy indeed. Oh shit. Lurantis, that's an okay one. Pyukumuku's kind of cute. Yeah, Applin's kind of perfect. Yeah, I like my Registeel, yeah. Shiny Hypno was like it's pink, right? I dig it. Green. Oh, Meowscarada has an amazing green shiny. But, you know, again, kind of cheating, because already green. Yeah, generally speaking, not really that many, like, there's a lot of green shinies, but, oh god. Really? Hold on, show me Ogerpon. Oh, that's horrible. That's so disappointing. Ogerpon is so disappointing with all of its forms being like, oh. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, but it's like its little orange face is the only thing that changes in all of its forms to a green. That's pretty sad. That's really abysmal. Okay. Yeah, Masuda hunting Pyukumuku is probably the best move here, honestly. Sorry, I forgot we were actually shiny hunting still. Only one shiny Pokemon left and I'll have all this year's Halloween event Pokemon. Okay, so you're doing the Halloween stuff. Okay, question, Angel. Can you hunt these in daylight? Or do you have to specifically only be able to do them at night? I don't have them yet, so. Shiny Ogerpon is just like Ceruledge, except disappointing. Yes, but Ceruledge is still worse. Significantly. Yes. Yes. I have been trying to hunt for Ghastly for so long, but because of the day-night cycle, oh, it's atrocious. I despise the day-night cycle for ghost Pokemon. I am going to spend so much time on these things. Oh, it's going to be a spooky stream. When is Halloween? It's on a Thursday. Fuck, we're doing Regirock on Thursday. Shit. Okay. Then we'll have to make, we'll have to, that's fine. We can do Regirock on Thursday, and then, you know, Tuesday and Saturday definitely be the spooky. That's no big deal. I was kind of hoping it would at least be a Wednesday. For once, my scheduling has backfired on me. Well, that would be assuming I actually stuck to the schedule perfectly every day, but no, I don't. Close enough, at least. Yeah, that'll definitely be it. Tuesday. I want to get this Sandshrew and then basically be done forever. Never have to look at Sandshrew again. That one is not shiny. None of these are, I don't think. No. That one on the left-hand side, like, almost looks shiny, like the one that's walking, but that way, but it's not. How do you feel about Knackley line? I like it. I like the Knackley line. It's weird. I dig it though, because it goes from looking like salt to looking like Parmesan cheese. Well, maybe not Parmesan. That's it's a little too orange for Parmesan, but you know what I mean. It looks like cheese. I'm okay with that. All right, so. Oh God, what time is it? It is 6:12. Alrighty. Well, so. Can you eat the Parmesan Knackley? Hell yeah. Consume the Knackley. Yes. You know what? It is 6 a.m. a little past 6 a.m. I'm probably gonna do a couple more of these off stream and everything, just so we can actually round it out. But we did get a couple of them. We did fucking nail it. We did it pretty damn good here. So I think it's time to wrap it up. And yeah, because it's been nearly 6 hours for a stream, and we did it really late. So this is gonna be fun. You know, trying to sleep and then wake up for that thing. So I probably won't be sleeping. Probably just gonna be like a couch nap, honestly. That's probably what's gonna happen here. Anyway, that's not the point. I'm gonna wrap up here. I think it's time to go. So if you're new here and you haven't already, honestly, you're hella chill. I'm glad that it's not. Hey, I appreciate that. Again, I normally stream at like 7 o'clock Pacific time. So that's 10 o'clock Eastern. So West Coast United, like I stream normally way earlier than we did tonight. I started streaming at like 12:30 a.m. So like 5 hours late. Just cause busy day. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. If you haven't already and you're new here and all that, be sure to like and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. So if you somehow made it to this point, at least in the future, all that. Yeah, check out all the stuff down below. If you haven't already, like you heard my friend Eve. We were chilling out here together, playing video games and whatnot, different video games, doing different streams, kind of a cacophony of chaos, really. But which is highly appropriate given her, username. Yeah, go check out our Twitch stream. It's linked down below. Also, my friend Sam, who I've played video games with before in the past, is linked down below. He does RuneScape content, so if you're into that, I would go check that out as well. They're both good people, and they've been friends of mine for a very long time, many years now. Yeah, you should go check them out. And then also the playlist down below for the other shiny hunting streams. If you want to check all those out, they've all got timestamps that have basically been converted into chapters, so you can just kind of like skim through real fast and see what you missed or didn't miss or whatever, all that. The relevant links to the music that's been playing this whole time on Spotify are linked down there as well. The main website for the main and important websites for Zame, who was mostly the Pokemon, like the Pokemon stuff that actually doesn't really sound much like lo-fi or anything, but yeah. And then there's also Game Chops. Their main website is there down below as well. But you can also find them on Spotify, so you should go do that. They're great, fantastic. Stream safe for the most part. I've had to edit and change some things with my playlist over the last few months because of copyright claims and all that. So outside of their control. But yeah, anyway, what else is there? My schedule, my rough schedule that I have been horrible at sticking to lately, but it is down there as well. At least I've been getting, what days are which, I've been getting that right. It's just the start time has been wildly off for the last couple weeks. I need to fix that. Maybe, we'll see. Anything else? Oh yeah, again, I mentioned timestamps. Give me probably 20-30 minutes and you'll have timestamps down below that will then translate into chapters. And if the chapters don't work, then there's still going to be timestamps there, so you can see all the shinies and all the good stuff that we got in the stream. If you came late or you came early and didn't see the rest of it, that sort of thing. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I'm neglecting off the top of my brain, and I don't think there is. So I'm gonna I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Yeah, I'm gonna get on out of here. I'm going to get on out of here. Have a good night, y'all. Take care. Bye.